Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Silver Gauntlets. Today we have another match of the Challenge Cup. We have Group I here between Xopar and Sora. With me in comms is Engel. How are
I
you
remember
doing?
there's one boss.
I'm doing great tonight. How about yourself?
Not doing too badly either. Looking forward to a pretty good match here. Xopar, one of our organizers, while Sora placed very highly in the last season's Challenge Cup. Looks like we have a Fire Medallion start with Sun Song today.
Yeah, Sun Song. Looks like they're going to be child start here, so always handy to be able to change the time of day when you're starting as a kid.
And they should hopefully be starting soon. Today we have a goldfish special, so let's see how this goes. The goldfish tends to have one of our best track records of tournament so far, as we have a child spawn in the back of Cac.
Yeah, a classic Kakariko spawn. Are we going to get the immediate chickens play?
Question, as we see a heart container in the back of Cac Grotto, I'm just listing the spawn as back of Cac, because that's where it is. Technically the back of the Granny Potion Shop entrance, to be particular. Sora actually bothering to pick up the chicken, Xopar not bothering to do that.
Yeah, Sora going for it, saying we're right here, let's do it. Xopar wanting no parts.
Nope.
How did I know it's child start? So
you can tell by the Master Sword is not there on the menu screen.
Yeah, if the Master Sword's there on that menu, that means it'll be adult. If it's not there, you'll be child.
Alright, Xopar is heading straight for the market as Sora picks up some chickens. Xopar not getting the money off the chain's first try. Whoopsies. There we go.
But at least he didn't fall into the water there.
Yeah, at least there's that. Getting moded sucks. Actually, it's gonna head straight for Llama Ranch. Going to get a couple items and a song from here. As Sora with those chickens, not the most interesting thing in the world to commentate on. Also, probably no.
Yeah, I like Xopar's start here. Hurry up, go get, some songs to start with. Do some easy checks.
Makes sense. Child spawn in Cac isn't too bad, fairly convenient to get to most places. As we see, let's see, what is this? Just a recovery on Talon's chickens, and Andrew's chickens are, a bit more useful with a huge rupee.
Yeah, see, Xopar finished his chicken collecting at the same time as Sora.
Sora, though, is also going to head out. I will say I love both of their tunic colors here. Just generally their cosmetics look pretty nice. As we have Serenade on Malin, which is alright, at least it's convenient for warping, if nothing else.
Yeah, you're now set as a child with Serenade and Sun Song to be able to get back to the Temple of Time very easily. Yep. We'll see how adult goes, though.
And here we have a prediction going. Who will grab a hookshot first? No idea. I also can't bet as a moderator in this Twitch channel, so have had a look. Honestly, just take a guess, people. Really, at this point, who knows? Some choosing is so nice. No, Myra hasn't got. So Xopar just got Serenade. That is correct. So far, nothing too much of note yet. We haven't seen a lot of checks so far. Child spawn in Cac not being quite as useful as an adult spawn in Kakariko. To our trackers, you can mark shoes by, I think, right-clicking on the bomb bag button, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, so looks like Xopar probably gonna head out to Gerudo Valley here.
I'd expect so with this route, and gets a couple checks in the hint. With Deku being closed in Season 4 settings, other Tsurujo checks like Gerudo Valley become that much more powerful.
Yeah, still hotly debated, I think, among runners whether or not Gerudo Valley is good to skip or not with how slow it can be. I would have been tempted to do it having Serenade, but
Or actually,
oh,
no,
he's
where
proven me
is...
wrong.
Nope.
He's going to Midos.
Yep, that is a Kokiri Forest angle here, never mind. As Sora's about to pick up their shoes, or his shoes actually, I can't read. This fairly arbitrary prediction at this moment, angling towards Sora. We'll grab Hookshot first. Chad is deciding that Sora will be picking up Hookshot first, it seems, though it really could go either way. We have no idea where the items are, or what's going to be required for this scene yet.
Yeah, 10 pack of shoes though, so not too bad. Didn't get the fiver.
Yep. And nice little play of Sunshine from Sora so that he can get a couple skulls and avoid crawling out of the crawl space. That's pretty good routing actually from him.
Yeah, if you want to come out this way, you might as well grab the skull.
Mm-hmm. I actually don't remember seeing that one before, but it works out really well. As they have a heart piece in the Kokiri sword chest. Sora is going to Gerudo Valley in the meantime. In Mido's house for Xopar, which has some nuts. Ruby. A purple ruby. And the red rupee. Load of junk.
Alright, so we're gonna come straight up here, get Kokiri Forest is foolish, and
just roll our eyes. Mido's kinda rich. I wouldn't call him rich. There wasn't a huge rupee or anything, but he's okay.
Yeah, Anju was a bit more rich there, so.
And 50 skulls is the iron boots! Oh no! 50 skulls iron!
Uh-oh.
Oh boy, that's one of those you really hope you can avoid it, but if it's required...
yeah, you're in the weekly and you're like, alright, dot quit.
Pretty much! Thanks, Goldfish! As you see, just a vanilla heart piece there, and Temple of Time is way over here, okay.
Alright, so a song for Way the Hero, not too exciting.
Nope. They kind of can't go for the... Well, they can't get that item until... They can't check out what that song is until they get the Forest Medallion. Whatever that is, we don't know yet.
Double defense in the waterfall.
Yep, 30 skulls is dead. Double defense is not worth the time. And until they mind updating our commands... including the skulls one, because 30 is dead and 50 is iron booze. Usually this is avoidable with gold scale, but sometimes the seed decides to be mean.
Yeah, right now, if you're Xopar, you're like, please give me gold scale or please be stone water that we don't need.
Right. Until we get a hit at icy waters is, something. 40 is dead, okay.
Alright, so nothing until 50.
Yep. Which is that much harder because you don't know. Because, like, if it was like 30 or 40 had another item, like a strength upgrade or a bow or something, you'd be more inclined to at least collect skulls. But with 30 and 40 dead, do you make the choice?
I mean, I think we'll probably get a look at the medallions and all pretty quickly, and then especially if water's a medallion, you're just gonna get skulls. You can't
Oh, if
gamble where
water's a
gold scale
medallion,
is.
yeah, if about water's a medallion, you absolutely get skulls. If water's a stone, though, then you have a hard choice. Do you want to go for it, or do you not? I did not catch the letter check either, unfortunately. I don't actually remember seeing a 50 skulls iron boots anytime soon. It's anytime recently. It's not especially common, and it's one of the more avoidable items that are if that can be in an obnoxious place. It's just, what if it is required?
That could be Flant here, hoping to make him sweat with the under the ice play.
Yeah,
But
there's dense
Dins.
fire on child fishing. And there's the yell on Saria song. And Temple of Time is still way of the hero. Okay, thanks game.
Yeah, the early lullaby, very nice here too, because you have that Kakariko spawn and Sun Song. You can set time up to Dompe time and go over there real quick, get a bunch of checks.
Yep, and Graveyard's way of the hero.
Especially with Graveyard Way of the Hero.
Oh, absolutely. And Bottom of the Well is way of the hero. Alright, that's a lot of hints really quickly. Graveyard way of the hero, that digging is going to be nice and easy to route in with Sunsung and same up to Kak, actually. Which looks to be exactly where Xopar is going. Good choice. That Storm Sun Prelude, quite possibly Goldfish. Goldfish here being our seed roller and race moderator. And yes, that is pronounced Goldfish. Because English is a weird language.
I'm gonna bet Storms is in the graveyard. That's your way of the hero there. We're gonna get owned by one way of the hero eating another.
Oh, watch it be on OT. What Song of Storms be on the Ocarina of Time and then we're really in a fun situation? Nah, this is not a star special. This is a goldfish, I don't know. Nothing's particularly coming to mind for that rhyme scheme. Just, yeah. Loopy for Sora, who does have a couple Skulltulas. Zopar's on about 4 now,
Yeah, but
4,
Xopar
yep.
has the 50 knowledge, so he's just gonna grab everyone he can along the way.
Pretty much, because you really don't want to miss it. Although Sora will be getting it soon, too.
Yeah, it looks like Sora's gonna do the same forest into Lost Woods play. And
Oh god, yeah. Oh, that would just suck, Zephyr, to put it mildly. And just a heart piece on Pompeii digging vanilla. Goldfish dish? I don't know about that, really. Goldfish garbage, maybe? I know I can use that for George as well. Hell Knight Seeds are just the runners going to hell is the meme I like to use there. But really not the most interesting right now. We haven't really seen any items so far after 13 minutes. We've gotten some interesting hints, but not much in the way of actual items. As we see, Saria's song in the Composer Grave, which is interesting. Way of the Hero Saria song?
Yeah, it's possible forest access. We haven't seen what's on Minuet. We could be headed right back to Lost Woods to check Skull Kid, who knows?
We have no foolish hints. Also, the command is foolish. Abbott falls. And yeah, I'm updating that command right now.
Alright, easy flame storage for Xopar.
And the heart piece and the chest.
Yeah, so you can get the Sun Song grave here and the shield grave.
Yep. Yeah, so
clear
Sora
this
doing
out.
some annoyed shield flicks at the sight of the 50 skulls hint. One or two. It doesn't look to be super thrilled at any rate about seeing that. It's like, okay. Sora hasn't quite has seen both the 30 and 40 hints also. Xopar hasn't just yet, so it really has to make that choice. He's already been chasing a couple skulls, but that's not fun as we see a recovery hurt on the Sunsong grave.
Yeah, I'm surprised here Zopar's immediately warping out. He didn't check shield grave or the TARDIS.
Can do those as adult, I suppose.
He can, but he was, you know, right there.
I don't know either. I mean, I think at this point it's an adult play because he found no items effectively,
Yeah.
and it looks like it's an adult play to perhaps check out some more easy checks as adult because they're really running out of things to do.
Yeah, I would have looked at the TARDIS though, because you have choose to buy the beam.
Yeah,
You know.
and he did Dompe. It's a vanilla heart piece, but it's still an odd choice as he sees the 40 hint. And is going for the back of lake hints here, which are more powerful in Season 4 due to having no grotto hints. Alright, Water Temple is foolish. Oh, that is an
Surprise.
interesting hint with those.
Surprise, water foolish.
That does make that 50 Skulls Iron Boots even more interesting, though.
Yeah, I feel like water is going to be a medallion with that one, though.
Yeah, and then you have to figure, and then you really don't want to go for 50 Skulls, because...
You don't want to, but like...
And there's our last wave of the hero, GTG is our final one. Now, Boss Can Central Pillar is that too. Like, there's a chance we don't need irons, but that's the thing. There is a chance. Do they want to take that risk?
Yeah, and now GTG way the hero. You know, it could be toilet. So
Alright. There's a lot of things to consider there, and it's one of those. If one person goes for it and the other person doesn't,
I think you're just collecting them, and you know, if you find gold scale like halfway through collecting them, you're happy, but otherwise you're not counting on anything.
Yeah, I wouldn't skip skulls completely, but I also don't know if I would really chase them very hard, especially with... Oh, Xopar now is the foolish water hint. We don't know where the other copy is. It might be a while before Sora sees it, so that could play into their routing as well.
Yeah, for sure with foolish water, you don't have to like rush the 50. Water can be probably your last dungeon if it's medallion. So
And we'll see. As Dins for Xopar. Still no items that can really lead to progression, though, at this point.
yeah, oh no, forest medallion water, that would be bad.
Yeah, it could be. We'll see. This is going to be pretty entertaining. Yeah, we're starting... It's looking like whatever our progression item is, as we see a bottle in the Wolf's Grotto, is probably an adult, because Child has not turned up much of note.
No, like the Din's Fire getting that is nice, but it's not opening anything up here.
Nope. No magic, no Nocturne, no anything really to make use of that Dins with.
But I think Zopar's gonna make the market play and then go adult here.
I'd expect so, as we see just a bloopy on the Lost Woods Scrub Grotto. And Sora looks to be trying to collect bugs there. Yeah, we saw the hint. Goldfish 4D is dead. And actually, this is a child Goron City play for Sora, who unfortunately doesn't have Saria song from the composer grave just yet. Which is a little bit unfortunate, since that means that Sora will be missing out on the Ruinate check here.
Yeah, interesting coming out here just for Hot Rodder.
I don't know if Sora knows this pot with Choose, but that's a tricky one. That's just a heart piece on Hot Rodder.
Yeah, it looks like he might be going for the pot trick here. I don't know if I would be using all of my Choose on checks like these right now, but
I don't know either, as Xopar finds just a blue peon child shooting and is going to do to Richard. With Sun Song, there's no reason to skip it. And just a heart piece there on Richard, so vanilla. And does this work for Sora?
it looks good.
Yeah. Yep, nicely done for just a heart piece. Ooh, poor Sora. Who has save reset actually. We'll see
there's
if
the
that...
reset to get some Choose back out of this.
Yeah, I don't remember when his last save was, but presumably saved before starting to use Choose in Lost Woods. Does still have Zelda's Lullaby of Sorry, at least. Frogs 2 is dead.
So yeah, child start, not very exciting for either runner.
No, we haven't been saying much. There just hasn't been much to say. But should be an adult play here from Xopar, and I expect the same from Sora. There's just not much to do as child here.
Yeah, curious that Sora hasn't made the plays Xopar made to go save quit to Kakariko to Graveyard as child.
Okay, OT is Minuet, and then 30 and 40 are both still dead, and 50 is still the Iron Boots. Okay, all three of our skulls were hinted at Temple of Time. Sure! Thanks, Gabe!
Well, at least the Ocarina of Time isn't gonna be needed here for that song, so...
At least there's that.
Now, this might tell you something, though, if Forest is a stone and we get nothing else out of Graveyard.
Yeah, because Saria's song is Way of the Hero. Isn't Way of the Hero Graveyard, after all. That is a concerning thing.
I would think that's a nice thing to know, though, if you learn Stone Forest is needed.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Fire! Deku.
Alright, Deku is the easy Temple of Time
DC,
song.
Shadow, Water's a Medallion!
Stone Forest.
Yep. Lovely. Fire. Easy-ish. Yeah, so Forest, Spirit, and Jabu are 3 stones today. Oh boy. Stone Water, Medallion Water Foolish, and Minuet on AD with Stone Forest and the Way of the Hero Saria song. We're fun.
Yeah. I'm for sure Saria's could just be for whatever is on the Minuet check. It could be something in Stone Forest, or as we're going to see shortly, maybe it's something different in the graveyard here.
Yep. Sora continuing to rush skulls, not wanting to get screwed over by 50 Skulls Iron Boots. Xopar here buying a shield. We don't have that command, Hell Knight, at least not right now, and we need to edit our Foolish command. Water Temple is foolish. I need to add the command first, Hell Knight. There we go. And what is that in the windmill? I did not see it there from Xopar.
I didn't quite get a look, but it doesn't look like he's going for it, so...
Junk, I assume.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's certainly junk.
We haven't seen a bigger on him. And Privilege of the Windmill is okay. We actually don't know where the adult save warp is, so we'll see.
Hey.
Okay, keep never mind the shield.
Whoops.
As Xopar proceeds to get one handle hand shoe. About 30 seconds after buying one. We also continue to not find items. Oh, okay, adult spawns the Silo, sure.
You hate to see that.
Junk of some variety goldfish. We're not sure what it is, but
I think
it's
it was
junk.
Stone of Agony, actually.
Oh, is it really?
I thought that's what I saw. Oh no, Zora Tunic!
Oh no!
Exactly.
Zora Tunic, Way of the Hero.
Just a bloopy on the crate, so not punished for not looking at that when he was a kid.
Tannerin, 50 Skulls is the Iron Boots. We just found a Zora Tunic and Way of the Hero graveyard. That's our headache.
Nah, I'm sure it's the Saria song, right?
Even then, Stone Forest. We have our OT hint. It is Minuet, so yeah, we're just in an interesting conundrum. Water Temple is foolish, but you could still need something. Well.
Yeah, well, at least water is only the spirit medallion, so you can save it for last. Route those skulls in slowly.
Yeah. It's still not great, because the boss key could be on Central Pillar, or it could be logically 5 key lock with a key on Central Pillar. Graveyard Way of the Hero was in SFM, so both runners do have it, as you can see a scale in the Reded Grotto, and the Bloopy on Dompe race.
Alright, so that's everything from Graveyard.
Yeah,
it's either Tunic or Saria's, or both.
Yeah, lovely. We're also still not finding items.
Well, we got a scale, that's something.
Out of logic, I might add, and it doesn't do anything really for us right now.
You know, let's just keep going out of logic.
Torches were checked. They were some sort of other junk.
Heart, I think.
I don't remember. It was junk.
Yeah.
Now, the other thing is, even if it is Zora Tunic Way of the Hero, is it a boss key in Central Pillar, or is it just a small key for logic? Because that's an important distinction, too.
Yeah, it could always just be the small key because your boss key's locked behind 2.
Yep. So yeah, that's another thing, because with Water Temple Foolish, a hint that only Xopar has, that's a really interesting one, to say the least. I'm not sure why the bot's acting up, Tannerin. That should be up to date. And thanks, Chaos. There we go. Bot's back. Which reminds me here, shoutouts to our 2 runners, Xopar and Sora. To my co-commentator, Engel. To our 2 trackers, Spoder Steve and KNX Store. To our race moderator, Goldfish, and to our race streamer, Hell Knight.
And of course, my co-com, Star here.
Yeah, thank you.
Didn't even roll this seed, and here we are.
Goldfish actually has got one of the consistently best track records out of all of our Challenge Cup seed rollers, with an average first time of an hour 46, 2 hours and 46 minutes.
I think that might change a little tonight.
It might. We'll see. Because Goldfish has rolled one. Goldfish's worst seed was a 330, but mostly a sub 3. Yeah, 6 seeds with an average of 246. That might well change, yes.
And we still haven't gotten anything from the seed, really. Like, I'm starting to think maybe it's storms on Minuet, and that's gonna finally open something up.
Because we're running out of things to do. Also, Keg W, how mate. If you want a terrible seed, call 14681 star. At least it's not a Felix seed, I guess, although Felix actually isn't even statistically our worst seed roller. Felix is ER 6th worst with 11 seeds and an average of 322. Rock Talk currently holds our current worst record. Worst seed roller. Also, I'm adding that to the. I'm adding a new command because I just have a sense of humor. Give me a second. Do we already have a star command? What is it actually? Nice. And there's a bottle for Xopar. Yeah, you're fine. I'm just scatterbrained. I just can't read because I didn't realize that was already a command. No, I did not. I do quite like it. I just don't remember using it before, so. Yeah, well, it stakes all night though, as Sora picks up his potential Way of a Hero Saria song. I'm so sorry, is this for a bottle? No, that's accessible as Child Molester Hammers. What's the thing? As we see Song of Storms on Minuet.
That's what I thought we might get. Minuet giving us storms, so Graveyard Way of the Hero ends up, you know, going right into our Well Way of the Hero, looks like.
Yep.
And of course Xopar says, you know what, I'm just gonna go straight for that one.
Yep. I mean, as long as he has anything else to do. Also, we need to edit that command. The Ocarina of Time teaches the menu of the forest today.
Alright, so what is the well gonna give us here? First logical bomb bag, perhaps?
I think that would be pretty likely at this point. We're really low on items. Right now, we have songs, and that's really it for in logic anything. And could we hook a character or a Temple of Time Way of the Hero? True, because we do have a fourth medallion Deku could be decent for that today, but we'll see. Weep skip is not allowed, Neil, because this is still the because we do follow the season 4 rules. Nothing in River Grotto. Heart Piece bomb locked for Xopar. And Frogs 2 dead in the river. Thanks, game.
Yeah, I like this routing from Sora, though. Having found that scale, you can easily run up here, then dive over to get your minuet check.
Yep, makes a lot of sense.
Get a couple extra hints along the way here.
I think those are covered hard enough. The river, 1500 HP is a strength upgrade. Ooh boy.
Okay, so we have GTG's Way of the Hero, and 1500 gives you a strength.
Oh boy. We really want that Dakota song sometime soon, as... Oh no, Xopar's not having any luck with the shoes here, and won't be able to do the basement as a result of this.
Well, he can, save scum those, right? Just...
Did he save, though? I genuinely don't remember.
I don't remember. I would hope he could just scum those back.
He can scum them? Okay, because I wasn't sure.
Wallet!
Okay, wallet in the well. Sure. I'll update the command once we've seen all of the wells so we know what's the way of the hero here. Fire Temple is a medallion, but still.
We're hoping to find a little more here than a wallet.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, it can't be providing a Zora tunic, that much is clear, because we do have one. It might make the Zora tunic way of the hero more interesting, though. That is also actually Saria's song blocked, so there's that to note. I got the feeling we're in for some of Xopar's favorite kind of logic. Spaghetti logic! Xopar even has an emote for it. Let me see if I think I have a gift sub to him right now. Maybe not.
Alright,
and the hookshot in the well.
go.
That is much more likely to be Way of the Hero. That was also Zelda's Lullaby locked, I think. Right?
Yeah, that was Lullaby locked.
Yep. Oh yeah, prediction! Right, because Xopar here is the one who found the hookshot first. Not sure why Sora went to the Temple of Time to get set Temple of Time of Day when they have Sun Song, but sure. And there we go. Chat, those of you who guessed Xopar are correct on that prediction. So the hookshot is guaranteed to be Way of the Hero since we have Medallion Water Temple.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need both, but again, you're still hoping to find more than just that. Hookshot alone not opening up a ton.
No, not really, because they don't have Strength, Song of Time, Bow, or Hover Boots really to do much in Forest Temple at the moment. And Hookshot doesn't lock much else either, because they still don't have items. Heart Piece on Dead Hand. Yeah, there's really not much. It's gotta be one of the driest starts I've seen in a while. Even without the logic things, we only have a hookshot, a scale, a wallet, a bottle, and Din's fire we can't use. Yeah, it's not much.
Hey, more
Oh, never
shoes.
mind. Choose.
Right on
So
time.
only a 5-pack, but hey, that does bail Xopar out from having the safe scum. Convenient timing.
Yeah, now these last few checks are bomb locked because one of the keys was bomb locked, so let's see if there's anything out of logic here.
Yep. Oh, so Xopar narrowly avoiding losing his shield there to the fire keys. Well-timed nut there. And the well-click is just a bloopy. Nope.
Oh, not gonna have the like toss him into the skull.
Nah, doesn't really want to deal with it, I suppose. Xopar also apparently forgot to turn his whatchamacallits off. Because whenever you use an emote in Xopar's chat, it pops up on his screen like that. And it is the bell time for Sora, just as Xopar finds a Kokiri sword in the basement. That is out of logic.
Yeah, that's bomb locked, but he'll take it.
Bombs or dins are what's in logic.
Yeah, I suppose we could have magic somewhere.
I'd laugh at that if that was in logic for that. It does technically unlock 2 songs, yes, although, DC is just barely... Xopar only has 3 chews, and can't actually complete DC with so few chews right now. Xopar is, I'd say, yep, this is an angle for, Kokiri Forest here. Sora is going to do 10 skulls, which is one of our few remaining things that are in logic. That hookshot doesn't open up much, and Kokiri Sword is currently out of logic.
But yeah, I like the thoughts here, like, maybe you could have gone up Death Mountain Trail into Goron City, perhaps even you could have picked up the Skull Mask first and routed a lot of stuff along the way to Deku instead of straight running here, but...
Yeah, also, Hell Knight, really? We are going to see he chooses to do Thunder Cavern after
but we also know beating this gets us some kind of Way of the Hero song. Could just be Nocturne.
If this is Bolero, I'm going to be concerned. Because it is possible with our current item layout.
Well, they've got hookshot to get over there, so it would have to be something
Not
on the
in
volcano.
logic. Not in logic, Engel. We don't have hookshot because we don't have...
The hookshot was in logic.
Hookshot's in logic, but we don't have a way to blow up Link the Goron in logic right now. We don't have
that's true.
access.
Yeah, we can't actually... But we don't have the sword in logic either for that.
Yeah, we've got a logical and progression really lies to us. As we have a prediction going. Are we going to see gold scale before Iron Boots? Most people have faith that this seed doesn't suck quite that much and have bet yes.
I don't know about that one.
I don't either.
I mean, we did get 1 scale early here, so...
It's funny because Sora's the one with the scale, but it also Sora's the one who's been rushing skulls harder as Hammer Rocks is Rudo's lever!
Alright.
Well,
Well, at least we're getting told some of these terrible spots. Like,
yeah,
these
there
aren't
is
just going
that.
unhinted.
Maybe not important though, Jabu is a stone, but Ice Cavern could be recorded. There's nothing that says that Jabu can't have an item by itself, as Big Oron
No,
is for
big Oron,
Rosewind.
why?
Well, we're not getting that today.
Unless we get a quick claim check, yeah.
Okay, this seed sucks. This is starting to suck at least. Yeah, long seed incoming. Alright, let's add this sometime soon. Here we go. And Deku Tree has a Bloopy to start. No, the first chest is junk, the next chest is a Bloopy, and hi! This is even rando. Is it even randomized? Because that is a vanilla slingshot. Thanks, game.
Alright, so I'm starting to download the lore of this seed. It's coming together in my head. You're going to need long shot to get the letter, to get Epona's out of ice, to get the strength. It's all making sense to me.
Yeah, so it is good for logic, but they don't care about logic really. Hook shot for Sora. It's likely Epona's on Prelude, yes, but we do have other potential, fairly terrible options.
Yeah, I mean, because we know logically we need Nocturne here to be somewhere. We don't necessarily need the Eponas. We don't know.
Oh hey, more Choos and Deku Tree. They really don't care about the fact that they have no logical explosives. Xopar getting constantly bailed out, actually. No, we have not seen a Colossus song hit. Our two sometimes hints are 1500 HP and Hammer Rocks. No, not necessarily. Advent Falls, we don't have any logical Colossus access. We don't have any logical explosives, magic for that Curious Sword right now, so this whole thing is out of logic. It can do the wall basement with a strength upgrade, but I'm pretty sure that is not in logic.
The basement I think is in logic with strength.
I can double check.
I'm pretty sure it is. It would be strength or bombs you'd need.
Let me go reread. Where is this? What is that actually? Let me find it in the logic files. Actually,
oh, but yeah, true. Well, no, and you could fall in a different way to the basement.
Yeah.
You can fall through a different spot and get down there.
Yeah.
Oh no, but the bomb flowers are key locked.
Yeah.
Because they're in that spot. Yeah. So okay.
Oh yeah. So in this case, they're just hard bomb like out there. Never mind, even Din's fire. They just can't get down there.
But what if you fell in the other spot? Use the Dins.
I mean, does anyone know what that chest is even called in the
basement? Something probably.
Oh, I see it. Bottom of the well map chest. I forgot that's the map chest. So it either has explosives or has 3 keys. Goron City is
Wait, what was that hit?
Goron City foolish.
Uh-oh.
That makes that Saria's way of the hero even more suspicious. Yikes.
And nothing really in Deku Tree here.
Nothing really at all. But yeah, so that requires either bombs or 3 keys and dens or a couple tricks. Strength upgrade is not in default logic.
Oh, there we go.
Ooh, hammer on the domain torches.
Well, no, that's still not in logic either, because we got the scale by using Chi.
Which is in the Reded Grotto.
So we're slowly acquiring things, but we are no closer to logic.
Nope! The hammer is good, it's just our logic is getting even more convoluted.
There we go.
And there's a bomb back on Skull Kid! Hey, there's our logic. There is our logic.
Alright, so Saria's song locked our first bomb bag and locked our Storm's access.
Some combination of those two things this way of the hero. Lovely.
Now we're good.
Yep. We are back in logic, everyone.
Unfortunately for Xopar, it looks like he's gonna go do Child Goron City here, even though he doesn't know it's barren.
No, Zopar's not getting that hammer anytime, no, especially with Rudo's letter being hammer locked. That's just an ouch for Xopar. And that hammer's required too. I have to agree with Neil. Xopar is not getting that hammer anytime soon.
Yeah, that could be really bad, because I could see a world where we get Epona's on the Temple of Time check and it wants you to go get the letter. Maybe Nocturne and Ice.
Yeah, but any which way, just the fact that Rudo's letter is hammer locked means that even if Rudo's letter is required, that's a hard double dip of domain. Hard double dip of child domain, I should specify. No matter what else, that's a hard double dip of child domain, not even getting into anything else about adult domain. Frog's one is just a bloopy. Yeah, that is a very unfortunate Rudo's letter location for Xopar. Not Rudo's hammer location for Xopar. He doesn't have a reason to go there. He knows that where Rudo's letter is. If he needs it, he's going to wait for the hammer to... He's gonna wait till get Rudo's... He's gonna wait to get Rudo's letter, which requires a hammer before he goes child domain. And, he can't.
Yeah, I mean, it's all unlucky that he didn't check the Reded Grotto to get the scale. If he had gotten that, he may have been a lot more inclined to go right over.
Oh, absolutely.
Dive. You could still go up the river, though. It's a lot of checks with storms. So...
he could just do it as adult, though. I don't know. It's a bit of an odd spot, as Sora here is gonna Death Warp to back up to the top of river, which hopefully means a dive to Lost Woods and a bomb bag for Sora. Which is indeed exactly where he's going. Woohoo! That was intentional, Goldfish. I would put in an F for an intentional Death Warp.
Did not happen to get Skull Mask beforehand, though. So we're not gonna get that checked for a while.
No, but it's gonna pick up the skull here, though. Sora, still rushing skulls quite hard, really wants to get those iron boots, even as the one with a scale, which is an interesting choice. And it is 13 skulls.
Still no guarantee where the other scale is. You also don't know, you might need the toilet for GTG Way of the Hero, so...
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I can definitely see why it's just an interesting choice. Because Sora does have one half of this. It does have one scale, so that does make it a little less likely that Iron Boots will be hard scale locked, at least. Falling back here for Sora.
Yeah, we're gonna get see what Temple of Time song is, and Xopar probably will go Cavern. It is Epona.
Epona's. It's Epona's song. Not surprised. Really not.
Xopar gonna try out the old save quit here and be pretty sad.
Yeah, this could be a pretty good seed from Weep Skip to be allowed. It depends, honestly, but it could be, yeah, because Zopar would be, well, Zopar would still be kind of screwed, because he still needs a hammer, and Weep Skip doesn't save you from that.
Okay, so this is actually one good thing of this spawn is you just grab Epona and jump out of here.
Well, it's not a good thing, but at least there is this to save some time. Still is annoying. It's just less annoying with this. And yep, time for hookshot. GTG with a hookshot and not much else potentially, although I think Zora's Zopar's gonna head for CAC first.
This is a rush to Dongos because it's another progression medallion, and it
and there is a song on.
Yeah.
So let's see that, and so Sora's gonna see nothing new for the next 5 or 7 minutes doing Deku Tree. He's going to grab the hints, which tells him where Rudo's letter, and the main thing here is Rudo's letter, really. I only remember writing down the other copy of, and the other one is the Goron, so. Good hints.
Yeah, honestly, these hints are kind of bailing the runners out from what could have been a much worse seed.
They're bailing Sora out. They might just put Zopar in worse trouble, unfortunately, because Hammer's on Domain Torches, and Rudo's letter is on Hammer Rocks. Zopar's not going to want to go to Zora's Domain as child until he gets Rudo's letter, which requires a hammer, which requires child Zora's Domain. That might be a problem. We'll see how much of a problem it is. That looked to be a 10-pack, by the way, from the well, which isn't too bad. 10-pack from the well, the Deku Tree, sorry, which is not bad. Yeah, Zopar might end up getting kind of screwed by the hammer. We'll see ultimately how it plays out. Too early to say. We're not an hour in, and this scene is looking to be one of Goldfish's longer ones. We can complete 2 of our 5 medallion dungeons. Deku and DC both are completable, but we can't do locate treasure chest. Game is dead.
Yeah, this might not be too terrible yet. At least Sora can beat fire, most likely.
Until it's bow locked.
We do still have the GTG hint to push. We know where her strength is. We know where the letter is. At least Sora has some of this info, so...
Yep, DC skulls for Zopar. Oh, forgot to update the command with the Way of the Hero command with the Okay, apparently I just forgot. Didn't hit edit common way to hero. Let's see, Temple of Time is way to hero for opponent song.
Yep. And well was Hookshot and Kokiri Sword.
Yep. Cookshot, Kokiri Sword, and Wallet.
Yeah, possibly the wallet too.
I mean, I'm putting Zora Tunic in there, so I'm definitely putting the wallet in there too. And, hi, I have absolutely no idea how to pronounce that.
Good question. How do you pronounce that one? Let's go with Z.
No clue. And also, hi, Illusalis, which is probably still Bosch, but at least a bit more pronounceable. And hi, Lunacy. Not sure if you've been how long you've been in chat. That's as good a guess as any, Philly. Nothing so far in DC. So far picking up a couple more skulls, but really not much to be said here, as that cook tree is even less interesting for Sora since they've seen it already. Also to note too, we don't have logical. There's a good chance we don't have. It's guaranteed that we do not have our logical. Ooh.
So far, he tried to save it, and that piece was like, "Nah, you're falling."
Oh no! A hammer is in Child Zora's domain on the torches. GM. The problem is, where are those letters on hammer rocks? Yeah, so the other thing is, Fire Temple is not currently completable in Logic. We don't have a strength upgrade and we don't have hover boots. It's guaranteed we definitely can't complete it in Logic.
Yeah, assuming one of those isn't just at the bottom of fire, but
At
right
the
now we
moment,
don't
at
have
least.
a piece. Yeah.
Don't currently have a silver gauntlet, so, but I do have way too many channel points, so I might as well go unlock Rainburst for a bit.
No. We need to bet all the money.
I can't even bet because I'm a moderator in the channel, Engel.
All right. Hell Knight, unmod her. Let her bet.
Yeah, I'm good. Which does remind me, though, a bit late. Happy 1 hour, everyone. No one can treat them mod deities. Shoutouts to our two runners, Xopar and Sora. To my co-commentator Spell, to our trackers Spoder Speed and K-Vex Thors again. Vanilla Ball back. What's next? A vanilla rag?
Well, we're 2 for 2 on the child dungeons having vanilla items, so.
Yeah, that is currently Bomb. And Zopar, what is somebody in Zopar's chat putting a lull in that bomb bag? We're not using Zopar's audio, but I have to laugh. I can only imagine what Zopar's face was at seeing that bomb bag. Is this even rando? As there's love on the DC bridges, there's love. Yeah, say a shout out to our trackers. Shout outs to our race moderator Goldfish, who rolled this rather hilarious seed, and to our restreamer Hell Knight here. Also, I brain farted. It's Engel in that spell. I don't know if I just screwed up words or what. Yeah. The Black Waste. Yep. 450 skulls is a pair of iron boots. Water Temple is foolish, but it's also a medallion. Xopar definitely thinking more about skulls, picking up the DC back skull, which is definitely a bit of a detour. And is this where he dipped forth for bow? I mean, I can't actually get to the bow chest right now without a strength upgrade. Which does feel kind of like their next major progression item, really, will probably be a strength at this point. Either that or a bow to get their strength.
Yeah, I would say bow, because then you know where a strength is.
And the Poemas is way of the hero to make things more
The
interesting.
other scale.
Ooh!
So we're gonna have gold scale here.
Yeah. That is both scales turning up pretty quickly. Both bomb locks, but that doesn't really matter at all.
Yeah, and I would expect Xopar to check Rita Grotto right when he comes out of DC here, so...
And yes, we are going to see gold scale before iron boots. We can, in fact, put that prediction in.
Yeah, Sora's going straight to DC as well here, so he's definitely going to pick up gold scale at the end of it.
Oh, absolutely.
So now that makes it more interesting. You might be inclined to go easier on the skulls.
Yeah. They're both at least going to check 20. They're getting pretty close, but do you continue past that with 30 and 40 being dead, with all the scales, with both scales showing up too? That's the hard part. Is
this is where you're like, okay, give me long shot. I wanna go test this.
I need to go figure out if this is 50 skulls, because of course, watch long shot be their go mode item.
Oh
Well,
no.
quote unquote go mode. And then they get to figure out if it's iron boots hard required.
Alright, so Burning Kakariko.
Is Bolero.
Only Bolero.
That does.
Bolero check yet though, so.
No, because they haven't had access to Crater really until they got bombs, and they were doing DC instead. So
far, Redead Grotto. Please.
Please get that. Yeah, I probably would also stop at 20 here too, with gold scale turning up.
No, he's leaving. He's forgotten
So far, no. I mean, it'll be interesting to see how it plays out, but yeah, that could be bad. As you see, Song of Time in the crater.
Song of Time.
So it is a Ice Cavern is either Nocturne or Requiem, and the other one of those two things is at the Colossus. Lovely. Can you imagine that hammer on hammer, that Ruda's letter on Hammer Rocks behind a Hammer and Child domain? Xopar is looking increasingly likely like he might be a tad screwed, unfortunately. It's an interesting scene, that's for sure. Planned. We'll see. Yeah, the more stuff is locked by the hammer, the less likely Xopar is going to be to get stuck by it, but,
Yeah, but I think, you know, a GTG play might be, you know, on his agenda soon here. And that's obviously gonna hurt, because you're gonna have to make extra trips out there.
Yep, GTG center chest is dead.
That's a good one to know, for sure.
And hey, second slingshot on the DMT fairy. And the little Big Oron happens to be that Big Oron is for ores. Gee, thanks, game. Good location. Xopar still hunting skulls. Anna's is 2 medallions, yes, Neil. This is still Season 4 tournament settings. As Xopar proceeds to fail backflipping through this rock. There we go. And a bomb bag for Sora. Yep, no magic, no bows, no strengths. We had no much of anything about 40 minutes in. Bomb bag and the base, the well put everything in finally, because it took a while. What was their last location in Logic? Yeah, no Storm Grotto, good point.
He stood on it, and I thought he didn't get it yet.
Oh, he's getting it now. Okay, interesting routing, but I suppose it works. And just some seeds. Hello, Furious George, and that is an interesting point from Goldfish in chat. Xopar, I'd probably go GTG for the way of the hero, so I'd probably push it back for a bit to try and find the bow for the strength, or bet on it being a strengthless seed. This could be a strengthless seed with Shadow, Water, and Fire being our 3 remaining medallions. Oh, he's still minuet, and yeah, this is Goron City Foolish, so Zopar's getting nothing, and I forgot about that.
Yeah, Xopar not having the hint, unfortunate for him, but yeah, I think the play would be either Ganon's to GTG or lake checks and field checks to GTG.
I'd expect so, as Sora finds the gold scale.
Yeah, and then Sora, I think Sora might be more inclined to go towards GTG quickly once finishing this, because you're gonna want the way of the hero there, plus you're probably gonna want the letter, knowing that you've got Requiem and Nocturne left with one being behind ice.
It's either Nocturne or it's Requiem, which gets you Nocturne pretty much, so yeah.
Yeah.
At this point, there's a high likelihood that Ice Cavern is... Well, if it's Nocturne, it's hard required. If it's Requiem, it might be required. It might be at least logically required. It's also just convenient, instead of going all the way across the wasteland. Although Ice Cavern is a time sink, it depends on other things. It gets a faster trip to GTG as well.
It's decent check density at this point. You got more skulls if you think you might still need those irons. So,
I mean, it's an interesting seed for choices, really. Looping Forest Trial. Xopar can do Forest, Water, Spirit, and Spirit Trials, the boss key chest, as well as Shadow Trial 1 with his current items. Going to pick up some blue fire for King Zora, which isn't a bad idea. just child domains where he really needs to go. Harpies on 20 skulls, so the only thing remotely, maybe, possibly, Way of the Hero on skulls is 50 skulls iron boots. And
Oh,
there's a
magic.
magic meter.
Alright.
I don't
Cannon
know why,
holds one.
but that water trial seems to like having magic sometimes, I feel. I don't know, I've noticed it a few times there.
And then we could also get a fire play from Sora. Might try and get through it without the bow.
Yeah. Nothing in Ganon's castle for Xopar. Where? Oh yeah, he can't actually do.
Nope.
No, he can't.
Do
No
this.
hover boots.
You need long shot.
No long shot. Yeah, it's no hover. It's no long shot. It's the issue here. I was trying to remember what thing Xopar was missing. I don't think it's possible to hookshot extension this Xopar. Whoops.
Look, if he tries hard enough, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
You just gotta believe in that hook shot.
Even if the first hookshot, even if that first purchase hookshot extension was possible, I don't. I know the like definitely isn't reachable with hookshot extension. We don't have Zopar's face cam up, but I can only imagine how annoyed he is at himself at this point.
Yeah, I mean, at least he's gotten magic out of this cannon stip, so you're feeling okay about this play at least.
There is that, so it's not the worst, but still can't feel great, especially because that magic doesn't do much without a Nocturne, and Zooper might not be able to get his Nocturne depending on where it is.
And it looks like he's gonna skip the top chest.
Boss, yeah, he is just gonna leave that behind. Instead, this is going to be Adult Lake into GTG.
Yeah, I mean, I think all of these plays are making sense for him. He's just a bit unlucky here, knowing where that hammer is.
Soper's gotten a bit rando today. Just the scale is potentially unfortunate too. We'll see how much it plays out. Zopar's been playing pretty well. It's just Randomizer decided to be a bit rude today, and Zopar got unlucky with that.
Yeah, and we've got Sora almost syncing up with him here.
Yep,
So,
just barely on his tail. So child fishing at Din's Fire, let's see if adult fishing is similarly useful. Something else that Sora can do while he's here is pick up the lab dive check, which Zopar can't, due to not having gold scale and not having iron boots. And just a huge rupee on adult fishing. Honestly, Flan, I think the answer to that hopefully is never.
yeah,
So that was a kind of funny image.
Come on, that would be too unfair. You and Pi would just wreck everyone in fishing. That's gotta give the others a chance here.
Songs are hard for Sora. Lab roof is just a bomb refill. Oh, and a vanilla fishing. God, no. And then it's a bonus song for Xopar. Makes a lot of sense. It's time for Wave the Hero GTG. Not like Xopar has a ton else to do, really, anyway.
No, he's getting lower on checks. Obviously, we know River and Domain, but the big check densities here.
I think he might have done Domain already. Is it River already? But I could be wrong. Epona's not being cooperative. And just a Red Ruby on Lab Dive. And understandably for Sora, it is Fire Temple time, which yeah, especially having gotten Pierre, I can see why he would have gotten Pierre before coming Fire.
Yeah, I think this is reasonable for Sora. It was kind of a toss-up. Do you go GTG without your bow, or do you go Fire without your bow?
Then bowless Fires and better choice, at least. I don't know, it's one of those, there's no good solution
Yeah, pick your poison here. Which do you want to try and complete?
Yeah, pretty much. It's one of those seeds, at any rate. Yeah, good play from Chatted. Sora seems to be done with collecting skulls, so having picked up that gold skills, decided, yeah, maybe I should just leave that behind. Assume iron boots are just for key logic, and hope I don't get screwed. Xopar also seems to have mostly left skulls behind as well. So we'll see ultimately if that comes to play out, as I see a French vanilla boss key on the lower floor dancer.
Yeah, easy boss key, so we got Fire. Easy to beat tonight.
Yep. We'll see if Sora continues to climb, or if not, there's a key.
You definitely beat Volvagia first. Could have a key there. Sure. And then... yeah, I don't know. I'd be inclined to just leave.
I would too, because... yeah, it's not a great play spot. Okay, Xopar is still getting skulls. I guess makes sense, though. Doesn't have that gold skill, so doesn't know his iron boots are quite possibly not required. Getting the big lava room checks will make sense. This is skull number 19 for Xopar. And this skull over here will be 20. Gold skill for Xopar is the Reded Grotto and Cat helmet.
Yeah, so the two were Reded Grotto and, yeah, back at DC.
Yep. Goldfish, yeah. Xopar has the DC one. Xopar doesn't have the Reded Grotto one. Volvagia time for Sora, Gerudo card for Xopar. Let's see what's in GTG.
We get our first bow right here.
Ooh, Volvagia trolling Sora as he tries to do the speed strats. That feels bad. Ooh, and getting flamed again. This is. Oh, nicely done though. Managed to save the fight because that did not look very good there, but managed to do so all the same. Nicely done. Volvagia not being nice with breathing fire on Xopar and Sora, sorry, and getting a little trolled by that, but managed to finish it off. Had just enough juice for it. Goal 21 for Xopar and Greg on Volvagia.
Wow, didn't pick up our validation.
Yeah.
That's rude.
We had sorta early Kokiri sword tear. They near last
worked a
location
little.
in Logic the well at around like 35 minutes. Slingshot was vanilla. Kokiri sword is in the basement. Currently, we've got an interesting situation with Iron Boots are on 50 skulls. Zora Tunic was in Wave the Hero Graveyard. We are short a bow, we're short Nocturne, we're short a few different things right now.
Kind of surprised Zopar's going out his way for this skull already.
Xopar really wants 50, it seems. Yeah, 30 and 40 skulls are dead too, so Xopar has decided to keep going for skulls because he has skipped a skill on the raid at Grotto and Kakariko. Sora, who has both skills, has decided to leave them behind. We'll see how that matters ultimately, because we don't know if Iron Boots are going to be required today. If they're not, Sora's probably in a pretty decent spot. If they are required, Zopar's in a decent spot. Water Temple is foolish at least, so there is that to help Sora. I don't know. We'll see what the end result of our Iron Boots Gold Scale shenanigans is. Time for GTG Wave the Hero in the meantime.
Yeah, this could be telling here too if we don't get anything out of this Way of the Hero yet.
As we currently have no strength upgrades and no bows. We know there is a bow on HBA. Just can't get it right now.
Yeah, and the toilet's in Logic right now too, so that's a little bit of a scary thought as well here.
Yep. Magic for Sora. I like that light green color, actually. They both had some pretty nice color schemes today. So this is currently against Castle Play from Sora. I think once he's done here, having picked up that magic, is likely to going over to Way of the Hero GTG, pick up his Riddle's letter from Hammerrocks, see what's in GTG, and then if nothing particularly useful shows up in it, go Child, turn in Riddle's letter, and go Ice Cavern for that song, quite possibly. Because I think at this point you want to find Nocturne.
Yeah, absolutely. That's going to be the route here.
Might cross the wasteland first to determine that info. As we see, our fourth 2-pack in GTG. That was a 20-pack. All right.
Yeah, you could cross as well. It might depend on if you get a lot out of GTG or not, because if you're still hunting for a bunch of items, Ice is a much more appealing play than if you're close to go mode coming out of here.
Yeah. Xopar jumping down to the center and then remembered, wait a second, I don't have a bow. And goes back and voids out to go back up. Yeah, Sora doesn't know water's full, so might dip water. Sora can't, though. Doesn't have a long shot, so doesn't have any reason to at the moment. Can't do so either without long shot or irons. So that doesn't really matter much for Sora here, not having the water foolish. The other copy of Tin is likely to be in Zora's domain or at the Colossus, which would help Sora out.
So we got only 2 keys so far. We see a key up there on the right side of the maze.
One of our keys was also Hammerlock, logically. That fire ring chest logically wants you to go knock down one of the pillars in the room to find a hammer switch underneath. No one bothers, just use invincibility frames.
And we do have Sora going up top here in Ganon's, which Xopar decided to skip.
This isn't logic and has been for some time, so Part just chose not to. And it's another bottle, sure. Right side of GTG had a key and nothing else. And there's just generally been absolutely nothing so far in Wave the Hero GTG. We've seen a couple of keys and a lot of junk. And yep, more junk!
Yeah, so Xopar has gotta be getting nervous here, not coming away with anything yet. Only 2 of his keys are in logic, even.
Yeah, so none of the mazes in logic at all.
Well, I mean, there's a
Well, for
couple
him at
here,
least, none of them. No, all of them are 3. Everything is at least 3
Oh,
key
yeah,
locked in the
he has
maze.
the song, though. He has the song, so...
That's still only 2 keys. It's the right, the left. It doesn't matter for the left side angle. It still assumes you're really
Oh,
bad
it's
at
still
using
him.
keys.
Yeah.
Lights can't be hinted directly Wave the Hero, so lights in the could be in the toilet, but they wouldn't be the Wave the Hero item. As you see, another key for Xopar. Heart container in Tektite Grotto isn't going to benefit Sora. I was wondering if it would, but no such luck. And nope. Whatever's Wave the Hero in GTG, it is bow and or strength 2 locked.
Or iron's locked.
Or iron's locked.
Like I said, toilet. We know that last chest in that maze is dead, so there's only one check left in the maze for him.
Yeah. So, if Longshot is in toilet, that would just be awful for things. The odds of it being recorded are going up because we only saw 4 keys. There are 4 checks locked behind the bow, 4 locked behind strength 2, and 1 locked behind the toilet. That is 9 checks and 5 keys, so between those. Well, there could be a key on the second last chest of GTG, so Sora is deciding to pick up at least these couple convenient skulls. Zopar's gonna check the crate here with Choose. There's letter for Sora.
Yeah, Xopar here probably feeling behind, thinking, what early thing did I miss at this point?
Oh, absolutely.
Looking here at Valley, you might see him go back to clean up some child checks here right after.
I could see Forest Temple at some point, potentially, though no strength upgrade makes it kind of bleh.
Yeah, you still have Saria's was Way of the Hero, so you could dip, you have Song of Time. Looks like he's going for the fire play, perhaps, instead.
Yeah, this is a fire player. We know he's gonna get immediately locked out, because they're only... I think, yeah, they have to be locked out of Fire Temple today. Because their only key is on the basement loop.
Yeah, crossing, I mean, he could get Wasteland Chest and the Fairy, but that's not worth the
No,
effort.
could get the song, but it's a 50-50 on Vanilla Requiem, which isn't helpful either. And Xopar is hammerlocked out of Fire Temples.
Yeah, it would tell you if ice is required or not, but it's such a long trek and it's not in logic right now that I just don't think it's worth the effort for him.
Yeah, so Xopar at least looks to be slightly less stuck by the hammer than we thought, just because he's getting locked out of everything else in the game at this point.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna get child cleanup.
It makes sense. Xopar is seriously running out of checks to do.
Yeah, for sure, river to domain, I think. He'll get the hammer and be like, uh-oh, time to get the letter.
Yeah, man. So not as bad as I thought it originally would be, but still not great, because it's going to lose some time to Sora, who doesn't need to do that. We'll see ultimately. It's an interesting seed. Sora playing Sun Sung, but not getting the Skulltula there, which is interesting.
Yeah, well, Sora, again, gold scale, probably saying, I'm gambling. I don't need to go all the way to 50.
Yeah, which honestly might be the correct play in this seed. We don't know yet.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I think he's going to be sweating a lot more when he comes out of GTG here with nothing like Xopar, though.
Oh, that's for sure, because we know there is nothing in this GTG right now for them.
Zopar's thinking about it. There it is, the chickens.
Yep, with how stuck, with Xopar being as stuck as he is, this makes a lot of sense.
I feel like I would have still just gone river to domain and then save put back if those had nothing, but I'm
actually going to yeah, I'm gonna go see how many Skulltulas are in Logic actually.
That should be enough. Because we've got ice, we've got a bit of forest, DC Deku.
Well, Yep, it is, in Logic. It is definitely in Logic to get 50 skulls right now. Our first bow could be on the, toilet, everyone.
First bow in the toilet to get your first strength on horseback. The other bows are strength locked.
Yeah. It's a genuine possibility. We don't have that many things to do right now, to be entirely honest with you.
Yeah, we do have Ice Cavern and outside of ice.
Only a handful of checks, and if Sora peeks the Icy Waters item and sees it's like a long note or something, he's just gonna be sad. I know, genuinely, 50 skulls is in Logic with our current set. The command is Foolish Plan, it's Goron City and Water Temple. It never really feels good when I decide to pull up Emo Tracker to go look at how many skulls are in Logic, because it says something about how the seed's going.
And here I thought at the start, like, maybe we squeak out of this, getting an easier one with, Deku, the Dongos as your easy early medallions, and nope.
I don't think we're getting any such luck today, Engel, because, that CTG, that toilet is in Logic. And we don't have a lot else to do.
Xopar, hear me out. You check the Reed Grotto.
Yes, that would be nice. Although, how nice, I don't honestly know, because it's looking more likely that GTG Toilet might be our next progression at the rate we're going. Bowen first job we check would be good. Boomerang Vanilla would be better, because we've had 2 vanilla things in the... both of our child dungeons so far have had vanilla feature items.
Yeah, so logically right now, we've got first Jabu, we've got, the 4 checks in Ice Cavern, the fairy outside above the ice, unfreeze the king.
Icy Waters. Icy Waters is in Logic Angle, because we do have irons in Logic, even if neither of them
Yeah.
particularly want to get iron boots, they are there.
I'm trying to think of the ones where like we could get away without these irons still. We've still got some chances here.
We do.
And here we are, Xopar. Here's your gold scale. What do you make of it? There's the shield flick. He's like,
Something else that is in Logic, the first 2 checks of Shadow Temple. Child Spirit's in too.
Yeah, because Ice Cavern will put, both those songs into play.
Yep.
So it'll be the Child Spirit, the fairy outside of it.
Well, Child Spirit maybe, it depends, because first check of Shadow guaranteed. Child Spirit depends on what's in Ice.
Yeah.
But yeah, at any rate, it still boils down to go Ice Cavern.
Yeah, it depends on if Ice has Requiem or Nocturne, as Xopar almost went straight to Domain and then was like, oh yeah, gold scale. I should do this. But I think Sora gonna be the quick letter turning in, perhaps getting Skull Mask done on this trip.
I could see that, yeah, just for coverage as you start to run out of things to do. But as a commentator, especially one whose specialty is logic, it never feels good to have to. One of the things that just doesn't feel good is to pull up a tracker to see how many skulls are in logic. Okay, don't panic. Xopar needs to get up for 2 minutes and do something. I'm not sure what, but he needs to step away for a second. 2 minutes, so this is not FPA worthy. Xopar is just going to step away for a couple of minutes and be back. FPA is the Fair Play Agreement, so this is an agreement that all runners in the Challenge Cup agree to that covers, that allows you time to catch up in case of internet crashes, power outs, unexpected soft locks, and other things that might cause you to fall behind just because of things that you can't control, so that you don't, so that, like, for example, you don't lose because your internet crashed or something. Or because you had a VC crash. The most common is VC crash. I've had a few internet crash FPAs. That does not cover things like just having to step away for a couple of seconds, but it looks like Sora's gonna take a pause anyway.
Yeah, Sora being a real good sport here, just let Xopar get done what he needs to get done, and...
Yeah. VC crash is unrecoverable. Yeah, VC crashes are among the things that are recoverable, but FPA, at that point, you just play. It gives you time to play and catch up as your opponent waits for you to get back to where you were before the power crash and internet outage, whichever. This way you don't lose because of it, because that just feels bad. And actually, okay, Sora is back to moving, but did pause for at least a little bit. This kind of situation, having stepped away for something that's not a power outage, is just a gentleman's agreement variety of thing. If you want to wait, sure, but you don't have to. Might have also just been waiting for time of day now that I think about it, but that's unlikely considering they have Sun Song. The second graveyard wave hero hint there on this castle.
Yeah, another one of those.
Yep.
But looks like he's just gonna go turn in that letter.
Perfect sense. I've been a race mod for quite a while and done quite a few FPAs. VC crashes remain the most common. Are the most common form of FPA. I've had to deal with a couple other emulator crashes also, though those are rare. Internet crashes, I've had a couple. I've had one or two controller issues. And then they've had one or two soft locks as well. We do have a list of things that you are expected to know that will soft lock you. It is publicly posted in our in our participants channel for everyone to see, so they know what is not covered. That includes things like, don't blow up the eyes in Dodongo's cavern while climbing the ladder. That will soft lock your game. It's fairly well known, especially after especially I think some high-profile run did so in a tournament match once. And so that is one. Don't use Zenfire in the top room of Spirit Temple with the bubbles and mirrors. That will also crash the game. There's a couple of others. Just don't, because we do expect you to know some things to not do. And Xopar is back.
Yeah, Sora turned in the letter, not gonna check for that vanilla boomerang for us. He's gonna go get Skull Mask done.
Makes sense with how dry the seed is, as Xopar sees the grunt.
Finally saw that one.
Yeah, pulling up his personal stream doesn't look super amused about it. No, I don't think he would be anyway. It's not been the greatest of seeds.
No, he's gotta be feeling behind here, I would say.
He's gonna feel even worse when he sees that hammer. Unfortunately. Like, the seed being this bottleneck does help Xopar in that he got bottlenecked into the hammer faster than if, other things showed up. Which is a good thing.
Yeah,
at least cost him time, though.
Yeah, cost him time, but at least GTG having nothing there pushed him back here to get the hammer.
Yep. And just a heart piece and Skull Mask. If Xopar chooses to skip this, he will get some time back, but we'll see. Oh, yeah, yep. Neil in chat saying much the same thing about just how locked the seed is helping Xopar find that hammer. Yeah, Ice Cavern and just the whole Adult Zora's area with Vortex and Ice Cavern, the Iceberg, and the King Zora being 6 items are the most checked in location left in the game, really, at the moment, not counting these icy waters due to the iron boots.
Yeah, you can peek under, and the fairy's up there too, so...
Well, yeah, make that 7 items, sorry.
7 checks he can do, 1 he can peek.
No, that is 6, sorry. I counted the fountain fairy when I first counted. Yeah, Ice Cavern, the most checked in location left in the game.
And hammer. For Xopar, what's he gonna do here?
Yeah, he isn't thrilled, to put it mildly, to just put it that way, with things. He just kind of like, really? He knows that he could have gotten that a while ago.
Yeah, and in a seed like this, you're like, yeah, I bet my opponent got that sooner.
Yeah, so Sora's had that for at least an hour at this point, I think.
Alright, and he sees the 1500 hint. I don't know if did he see that one before or not.
No, because he hadn't. I don't. Because he had. There's only one copy of Sometimes Hints Engel, and he hadn't read that one yet.
So that's new info for him as well here.
He probably doesn't feel. Yeah, this is just going to be. I mean, it's not over for Xopar by any means. It just doesn't feel good. He's been playing pretty well. Just the randomizer wasn't kind to him today. Xopar maybe feeling behind between with everything going on, hoping that rushing skulls, hoping that it's required. It's also just the fact that they're running out of things to do, and 50 skulls is in logic and looking more and more likely to be hard required by the minute.
Yeah, I think chat might be right. Like, you definitely feel behind at this point if you're Xopar, and you might say,
goodness,
I've been pushing skulls pretty well to this point, so maybe if I keep pushing them and that Iron Boots is hard required, that's my path back into this.
Yeah, which is entirely fair enough, too.
Like, maybe it's Toilet that has first bow or long shot, something like that, and...
Yeah, I mean, this whole seed's kind of been the story of Irons. Yeah, the fact too that GTG is Way of the Hero, and they found absolutely nothing there. Like, there's not even been a slingshot or a bomb bag or anything. There's just been nothing in GTG at all. Kind of impressive, but there are we do know the center chest is dead, so there are. And they got 4 keys, so there are 5 keys and 4 items left in GTG between the 4 bowlock chests, the 2 sorry, there's 5 items. So there's 4 bowlock checks, 4 strength 2 lock checks, the toilet, and the second to last chest in the maze. There are 10 checks, so 10 places to check, 5 keys and 5 items left in GTG. One of those 5 items is Way of the Hero, or at least one is. Could be the toilet. Yeah, pretty much, Goldfish. It is a 1 in 10 chance that Water Boss Key is Irons Locked, and a 1 in 10 chance that the GTG Way of the Hero is Irons Locked.
Yeah, and there's still the chance right here under the ice as well, so...
Oh, absolutely. There's the other Coron City foolish hint. At least they have Sunsong this seed, if nothing else. Sunsong less 50 skulls isn't fun. As you see, just a red rupee on the Fountain Fairy. More not progression.
Bombs up top, still nothing.
Boop. Alright, let's take a really close look at Sora's screen to see if we can't figure out what is that on the icy waters.
Come on, dive down. Dive more. You've got
I can't.
Just come on.
I actually can't tell what that is.
I couldn't tell either. I would hope. I want him to just dive under the iceberg. Come on.
Chat? Because I think Engel and I are both completely stuck. So, fire for Xopar, which makes sense.
Yeah, it could still be deep fire for one of our items. That could be a
it's not our immediate. It's not our immediate progression. New strength upgrade, but honestly, at this point, you might want to just go out of logic with how miserable this seed's logic is going.
Yeah. Well, I think Sora didn't even go into the lower big room.
No, he did not.
There is 2 checks. I don't remember how many keys we had coming out.
1. Those 2 checks are both keys, actually.
Right,
now
so they're both
about it.
And they're both keys, so
it's not helpful.
So we're strength blocked.
Yep. Alright, that is 24 skulls for Sora, who is still picking up convenient skulls, not really picking up the out-of-the-way ones, which is understandable in the current situation. But they're still getting the ones that are right in front of your face, because there's not much reason to skip them.
Or maybe he saw something under that ice that we didn't.
That's possible too, because I sure couldn't tell what that was. Hopefully chat can enlighten us, because I could not tell.
Come on, chat. Enhance.
And yes, Xopar does have the Rudo's letter hint. It's probably part of why he feels so bad about that hammer. And just a recovery heart. Chat is not being helpful as to what the item was under the icy waters. I hope Sora saw it. Because, none of us did. Yeah, coming up on the 2-hour mark. Still no obvious progression at this point. Yeah, we are missing a lot of items. Technically, we only need a couple. Those are... Longshot and hover boots are our 2 main items. Logically, we...
Bow and light arrows.
Bow can be bypassed, potential, for the moment. But yeah, we don't need bow. Longshot, bow, hovers, bow, and lights are 4 items. Yeah. It would be... If hover boots turn... Yeah, if hover boots turn up soon, our first bow could be on Bongo, actually. The hovers and longshot, sorry, corrections. As you see, just a bomb refill there.
Yeah.
We're almost 2 hours in, we are missing a lot of items.
Still nothing in ice, so...
No, and it was...
That toilet's looking more and more likely.
Really is. There's very little left in logic.
What do we have now? We've got one more check in here, which
King
will
Sora.
lead to at least 2 more. Well, we unthawed him.
Oh wait, no, we did. Never mind. That
Sora did it on the way. It was nothing.
Yeah, never mind. I'm scatterbrained. So we have the song, which leads to at least 2 checks.
Which could lead to a lot more than 2. Could lead us to Child Spirit.
Yeah. Xopar's not having the greatest time with Vivagia either. Yeah, this is one of those really feels bad scenes as a commentator where I pull up the tracker to find key logic, I pulled up the bottom of the well logic files to see what the basement chest logic was, then it feels even worse, and then there's just let's count how many checks are left in logic time, which never feels good.
Is Xopar gonna run out of time here? Did he get a fairy?
That's a good question. No. No. That's enough.
That is blue fire.
Yep. Safe quit for Xopar. That's enough. Yeah, this is kind of a combination of things level of Lousy Seed where I'm pulling up logic files, the tracker, and counting off items left in logic. Which never feels good, as we have the final room of GTG. Yeah, Xopar's had a rough seed. This has not been particularly kind. Xopar getting trolled a fair bit by that hammer today. It's not been kind to Sora either. It's been Lousy Seed. There's a strength upgrade and Nocturne. Alright, we're finally getting somewhere.
Yeah, but it's only Nocturne, so that only opens up 2 more checks.
Oh, it's time to...
I guess it opens fire up more, too. With
I suspect this is first 2 checks of Shadow into Fire Temple, yes, because where else did he go with this?
I would check the first 2 Shadow.
Yeah, what was that hint at Graveyard? Because I missed it.
Well.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah,
that's
we're
right.
just...
Sora never did the flame storage here. That's a little scary to have not done this one yet with Graveyard.
Assuming... Well, it was out of
We know,
logics.
we know it's nothing, but it's...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, alright, this is actual Shadow Temple time. If it's vanilla hovers, I'm gonna laugh. Round 2 of Volvagia for Xopar, going for just a regular old bomb strat.
Yeah, looking much better here. Well, not entirely, but it's the slash in, so...
Yeah, Volt being a bit rude to both of our runners today. Happy 2 hours! No bow, no magic, no light arrows, no long shot, and no hover boots. Iron Boots chest will just strength upgrade. BXR.
Light arrow.
No, there's light arrows!
Not exactly what we want right now, but we'll take it.
It is required. It is something. It's just not progression. And the 2 hour mark here. Shout outs to our 2 runners playing through this fairly horrible seed. Hi, this honestly sucks. Xopar and Sora, to my co-com Engel, and to our 2 trackers, Spoder Steve and K next door, as well as to our race moderator, Goldfish, who is responsible for this nonsense, and to our restreamer Hellknight.
And of course, my co-commentator Star. This bow hunt's starting to remind me of a seed we did the other week, where we had a hint that Bigoran had a bow.
Yep.
And then we got a hint that Frogs 2 had the eyeball frog.
Oh,
and we were like, no, that's... we got that bow.
You guys actually got the big run bow?
Got that stupid bow. That was...
Ouch!
Yeah.
But yeah, this is a very sensible Fire Temple play here from Sora. Not like he has anything else really to do with a strength upgrade. It's this or Stone Forest, so take your pick.
Yeah, Forest is an interesting play. You do have Song of Time, so you can get all the courtyard.
Man, at this point, pick your poison. Really, it's Stone Forest or Fire Temple.
Yeah, or you say, screw it, I'm gonna get all the skulls and hope the toilet's the GTG.
And even then, you can get skulls while doing Fire and Forest.
Yeah.
Goldfish, this seed is definitely going to bring up your average. Goldfish's current average is a 246. I think we're going past that today. I don't see the seed sub 3 at the rate we're going.
Yeah, because now Xopar has to get the letter. Go back, child. Turn it in.
Go back, adult.
He could dip that first check-in Jabu for us. It could pay out.
Feeling behind, I could see Xopar going for it.
Well,
Betting that...
Where are you going? Why did you... Xopar! The ladder!
Xopar?
You were right there going for it.
I'm a little confused. Xopar deciding to not pick up Ruto's ladder, even though he knows it's...
Check out here.
I have no idea what he's doing.
Forest
He
play?
knows it? I guess. Zyrak, the thing is, it's... Sorry it's made to hear result... is confirmed for that bomb hack. We haven't seen the third one.
Well, it was the
And,
bomb bag and the storms, so it was confirmed twice over. Now it could still be something in forest.
Because both of our scales were bomb locked, so you could not get a hammer or anything or another bomb bag without it. That bomb bag on Skull Kid was very much Way of the Hero today.
Yeah, but like I said, even if it wasn't, that Song of Storms was on the minuet check.
That too. It's
shot a Kakiri sword. So
at this point, that sorry is Way of the Hero doesn't really point towards anything. If Xopar chases and finds something, it pays out. But
yeah, I mean this could be a feeling behind play.
Oh, it absolutely could.
He can get more skulls while he's doing this, so...
To note, this is also strengthless bowless forest, so Xopar can only do the courtyards. Light arrows are the first chest in Shadow Temple Yard. Yeah, Xopar isn't that far behind, all things considered. It's just, well, we'll find out how much this pays out, if any.
Yeah, it depends, kind of like if Forrest pays out here, he's instantly, you know, back in this more. If it gives nothing, it pushes him further back, and I don't think he can come back to win this if this sets him back even further.
We'll get him 3 additional skulls. Yeah, 3 additional skulls. Can't get the Floor Master one without a strength or harvest. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, if this is nothing, those 3 skulls aren't gonna make a giant dent in Xopar's state of being behind. And Sora's deciding to bail out a fire temple after the lower maze. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, or was he out of keys and it's bow locked? I looked
I
away.
wasn't counting, unfortunately. Actually, good point.
I would guess it's probably bow locked.
I would assume so. Makes sense, Neil. That does make sense. It's just, well,
Yeah,
we'll see.
I mean, the age switching definitely will feel terrible if you think you're behind.
He said all the age switching is doing the seed last night. Yeah. Okay, he's bow locked. Thank you for confirming, Steve, one of our trackers. So, yeah, Forest Temple or Iron Boots?
Yeah. Did we ever see Tektite Grotto though? Because we have.
It's a heart container.
Saw it. Okay.
Sora did check that. It's not that.
So yeah, forest or toilet.
Well, yeah.
That's it.
That really is. I was just kidding, but there's genuinely nothing else left in the game. This would be a very brutal oops 50 skulls if it's just there's nothing else left in the game but to chase 50 skulls for these runners.
Okay. There is still Jabu.
Yeah, there is a rank chest. There is that.
Check there still.
They're bow locked out. Incoherent's the problem.
Yeah, Sora went up with the strength and got bow locked.
Yeah.
The forest running out of things to check here.
So Sora can at least do a couple more checks in forest with the
Yeah, the strength might come up here.
Yeah, might.
Vanilla bow, maybe?
I would laugh. We have had a vanilla slingshot and a vanilla bomb bag already, so would be pretty funny. Kind of appropriate too for the theme. If we got a vanilla bow too.
Double magic. No, come on.
No thanks, game. Strength upgrade was on the Iron Dude's chest.
Alright, so yeah, that's all Xopar could do in Forest.
Yeah, no strength upgrade. Can't, no bow, can't do anything else in there.
Dins was on child fishing.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Bill Knock, we have confirmed that that is a way of the hero bomb egg at this point. You could not get to, you could not get the the DC one without bombs. Yeah, at this point it's really just okay.
Chat, take your bets.
Yeah.
Is it bow chest in Forest? Is it rang chest in Jabu? Is it toilet? Because there's no way it's this floor master. We're just throwing that one out.
They can't actually get there in logic right now.
Oh, that's true. He doesn't have hovers, so it's not even.
No. Can recoil there, it's just not even in logic.
He's gonna recoil there, I bet, but yeah.
No, you absolutely recoil there. There's no way you don't in this seed, but it's not in logic with that bow or hover moves. We also don't have 5 keys, so I don't have to contemplate the idea of Din's Fire on the Switch. As the Ice Switch in Forest Temple can be done with Din's Fire. It can logically lock your first bow if you have 5 keys. They mercifully don't have 5 keys. Because otherwise I'd be in pretty serious monk-ass territory if we got to that point.
That would just be rude.
It
Not
would.
That the seed isn't rude already, you know. But...
It would be even more rude. I mean, this is the kind of seed where I start contemplating the really weird logic quirks, like Din's Fire for the well basement, for instance. It only comes on drugs level removal. Can you jump? Okay, maybe. I'm not honestly sure.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure this is out of logic, is what it is.
It's out of logic, but yeah, Sora was just showing a different technique for getting that.
Yeah, you can do so with
recoil. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, another key on the Floor Master. So yep, the Forest Temple is definitely not in. Yeah, there's very, very little left in Forest Temple at this point. It is looking.
It's bow chest or.
Bow chest, rank chest, or go get iron boots.
Yeah, it's one of these awful checks.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm starting to put my money on the iron boots, but.
So am I at this point. It's a little too late to put in a prediction now. I was debating it earlier for whether or not irons would be hard required. Yeah.
Just makes finding that gold scale so much more painful.
Yeah. Yeah, this seat is rapidly becoming a nightmare. Xopar is correct. This seat is definitely a bit of a nightmare. In fact, this seed is going to my bad seeds archive, because this has certainly earned its spot there by now, even if we haven't seen the end of it. Because I have a computer, I have an archive on my computer of some spectacularly horrible seeds, and this certainly is up there for bad seeds.
Oh, are we at that point? The
Yes, we are.
big pose for the attempted out of logic mode. But come on, opponent, hit this big po for me. Are we doing the strat?
saving this seeds patch file to my computer's archive now of bad seeds. We'll save our notes sheet of it later. Cause man, this seed sucks. Just 2 HP with slingshot, lol. I'm sorry about cursing this seed. I joked about early gold skull. So I was lol, Belknock.
And Xopar resigned finally to get the letter. Gonna make those age changes, and still not gonna get a lot out of this.
No, there's just nothing else to do. Oh, gold skull, not skull. Sorry. Could be interpreted either way. Yeah, we're going, but
we have to. We're here. We have 3 checks that are left in this game. We have to check this one.
Yeah. What else do you do? Like, there's genuinely nothing else to do for Sora. It's this, boomerang chest, and go get the toilet. So, you do this.
It is out of logic without hovers. We were 1 key short, right?
Oh, we were?
Because we needed that key on Floor Master, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you're here, though, so, like, you check it anyway.
Oh, yeah. You are. I mean, it's also one of the only accessible checks in the game. We're running out of not just in-logic checks, we're running out of accessible checks, too. Oh yeah, if you're opening up that grotto, you know things suck. Just a key on the bow chest. Yep.
He has VOD. 50 has iron boots. GTG's way of the hero, and it's looking like the toilet.
Yeah, we're almost out of everything else in the game.
We can go get the ring check.
And we can do 50 skulls.
That's where we're at.
Yeah.
I mean, we never really saw what was under the ice, but I think Sora would have pushed skulls a lot harder if he saw something he liked there.
Yeah. We said ring chest, toilet, and the wasteland. Fair enough.
The wasteland's out of logic too, though. We don't have a way to get there. We need hovers or long shot.
Yeah. They've seen everything else in the game. You're not wrong,
We could just Naked Wasteland, get our Requiem, and be like, you know, let's just check Child Spirit over for this mess.
I mean, it is additional skulls, so it's not the worst idea I've ever heard to cross Wasteland out of logic. It gets you the Colossus skulls, it gets you the Wasteland skull, it gets you Requiem for the Child Spirit checks, and the Child Spirit skull. Yeah, I honestly could see it.
I wouldn't hate it, but Sora's at 32, so...
Mm-hmm. Tanner said, this seed stinks, just like the smells coming from GTG right now. You're not wrong. Water Temple is also foolish, by the way, so... Sadly, first logical bow can't be on Morpha. If hover boots show up, first logical bow could be on Bongo, if hovers and longshot turn up. At that point, I just laugh, though. Yeah, Vanilla Rain would be pretty funny. I think at this point, though, Sora is hard hunting skulls.
This is the hard skull play. This is get the 2 in river, and we're just gonna go 50. It is.
Xopar isn't quite there yet, but Sora does know at this point. It's rank chest and 50 skulls. I'm going for 50 skulls.
Go with the rank chest. He could show us if that bails him out here, maybe.
I honestly could see Xopar doing rank chest here. It does get him an additional skull also.
I don't think he's doing it though, because he put skull mask on. He menued the mask. I think he's not.
I mean, you know what's bad when boomerang chest and 50 and toilet are only 2 checks left in logic in the whole entire game.
Well, he's considering what he wants to do here.
I sure would too. Alright, prelude for Sora. Chat pulling a lull about something Xopar said, I assume. Probably complaining about this scene. And no? Where are you going, Xopar?
This is Skull Mask.
Okay. Oh, he did turn in letter. Yeah, so we're not doing rank chests, so we're not skiing that yet. As Sora goes for the OGC skull. Rainless 50 skulls, everyone. Zopar's not going to be amused with the, I believe this is a heart piece or something here.
Yeah, bug skulls. I think Sora got a bunch of those already, though. This could be Child Lon again. Well, no, he doesn't have Rang, and he got the... He was the one who did get the other Night Skull there already. So I don't know.
So,
Yeah,
Emo Tracker's being a tad cranky with me, but there's 50 skulls. I think there's 56 skulls in logic right now.
yeah, that sounds about right from what it looks like they have open logically.
Yeah, it's not fantastic. It's not the most precise skull seed in the world, but it's still not great. Yeah, 56 skulls in logic. Yay! That is 36 for Sora. Or at least they have Sun Song. Yeah, Xopar hasn't quite hit the oh god, it's toilet mode that Sora's hit. Still
Yeah,
is hoping, hope.
Zopar's still hoping Ice Cavern gives
Is
something.
going to save his. Yep. Unfortunately for him, we know that it isn't. It does have a strength upgrade. Just that strength upgrade's not going to save him from 50 skulls.
No. Well, we could get a bet going here if it's a Rang chest or toilet.
Yeah, let's do that. I was originally going to leave it because I thought we would have seen rank checks by now, but nope. All right.
No, we didn't see it. So. Is this the bait of the century?
Alright, I'm gonna put in a pretty short bet, cause I'm gonna put in a 2-minute bet, this prediction, because we don't want it to be too long. Since, Nah, Emo Tracker, I think, I'm not sure how well Emo Tracker takes into account the Fire Temple key layout, but there's at most about 56 skulls in logic. It's, this is pretty bad. Alright, and surprisingly, Chad is betting that the progression is in the rank chest and not in the toilet.
Oh, they're going for the legendary bait. I think it's toilet. I think that's what the seed really...
I think it's toilet too.
Could be bait. Could be bow and rank chest, and the bow gets you something in GTG.
Bow gets you strength too, after all, to note.
It would open up pretty much all of GTG. But yeah, we might get a better look here with Xopar. He might dive deeper under this iceberg to show us what's down here.
You can also see it does feel bad when you're going for this curve.
Man, if we don't go for the crazy skull back in ice here, and I still couldn't tell what was there.
I can't tell either.
But well, I guess we don't have silvers. We can't even get this skull back here.
No, we can't get this adult fountain skull, which is legendarily bad.
Legendary.
Oh man.
Which I remember we had a Pictionary race on here back when we did a few of those. This skull back here had something you needed.
Oh god.
They had to draw it like, yeah, that one. Go to that one.
Yeah, so for those who don't know, the adult fountain skull is perhaps one of the most obnoxious skulls in the game. It doesn't come up too often because it has really high item requirements, but when it does, it sucks, because that is under a silver rock, because there is a silver boulder. Underneath that is a bombable rock thing. Underneath that is a Skulltula. You require to get that Skulltula Strength 2, explosives, a hookshot, and adult fountain access. That's a lot. Sora is shooting the lab ball skull, which is not illogic, but quite frankly, you couldn't care less in this situation.
No, you get him as quick as possible here.
Yep.
No, someone redeeming Star, you're needed.
Oh goodness gracious. Okay, while you GM, I will roll you a seed after this is done.
You're bored. Your mistakes have been made.
Yeah, so I'll roll you a seed once I'm not commentating this disaster. I'll probably finish interviewing this, send you a seed, and go to bed. And yeah, I'll send you a seed, and I can do settings of any kind, including offline, random settings, whichever. So, yeah. And yeah, also people redeeming thanks to our volunteers. So let's do that since we're seeing Ice Cavern and Skull Collecting.
Oh, Skull Collecting's so exciting here. But we might see the Jabu play.
Absolutely. It is one Skulltula. You can get another. You can get one on the fountain tree, and you can get the chest. Honestly, I think this is fine. And shoutouts to our runners. Yeah, so do I. Shoutouts to our runners, Xopar and Sora, who are suffering through this truly horrible seed. To my co-com Engel for commentating this horrible seed with us. To our trackers for keeping track of this bad seed. To Goldfish at Racemont for rolling it. And to Hellknight for restreaming this.
And Star here, who didn't make the seed, so she's off the hook for how terrible it is.
Yeah, no, this is just in Goldfish garbage, let's put it that way.
And while we're at it, looks like we have Le Plopur versus Garaxo tomorrow, 3:30 Eastern.
Yep, that will be our next restream.
And a couple matches Thursday, a couple Friday, so we got a lot of Challenge Cup coming up this week.
Oh, we do. Let me put in the schedule command. Is Sora here picks up, should be about 40 at this point. 42. Incoherent, we're probably going to get literally flushed down the toilet at this point. There is a
dead goldfish flushed down the toilet. We'll see.
They're going to want to flush you down the toilet, goldfish at this point. When the boomerang just in stone Jabu and toilet are the
No. Here. So when the toilet has the boomerang.
I'm gonna laugh. Goldfish is going. I think we can safely say at this point Goldfish is going to need to go hiding. Because even before we see the end of this race, we can tell this is up there for terrible seeds. If toilet's a lens, I'm just gonna chuckle because that would be great from logic.
Well, no, I don't think. If it's lens, we'd have to have something else here. Because treasure chest game's dead, and we still wouldn't be able to.
Oh, true.
So.
Right, that's true. I forgot that. So yeah, that's yeah. Could be fire arrows for the giggles.
What if it's like lens here and then long shot in?
Yeah. Or here's another thought: fire arrows. Shadow Trial 2 exists.
Shadow 2. But we don't have a bow. We still.
True. There is that. Never mind. Yeah, we're just really stuck.
The worst would be Ray.
Oh yeah, absolutely. If it's a vanilla ring, I'm going to laugh really hard.
If it's nothing and then toilet rang, and then you gotta come back.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, there's just nothing else left in the game. Xopar is getting there. Sora has gotten there. Is doing this for a Skulltula and I hope it's not toilet. Pretty much is what this situation he's in at the moment. This is one of those scenes where you see that 50 skulls hit, and you see that 30 and 40 are dead, and you just hope to God it's not it, and then until it is, and then like what these two are right now, and then it's just like, well.
And you can get Pharaohs. You can go get Pharaohs now.
Okay.
It's in the toilet.
It's in the toilet, everyone. Feroz is not Wave the hero. We have enough Skulltulas, and this is also 6.0, so Feroz with the central pillar skull is no longer in default logic. Alright, our next progression is the toilet, everyone. I am going to put that prediction in.
Alright, let's get our last skulls and see what it is.
Yep, alright, let's put out a poll. What is in the toilet?
So let's see. It could be hovers, would give us more in shadow.
Yep, let's see. It could be hovers, strength, bow.
It's probably not strength because strength 2 is.
Probably not, but it is a possibility.
It could be. I guess it could open up the other part of GTG for a bow or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So yeah, hover, strength, bow, or boomerang. Take your pick. We're gonna give 2 minutes for this.
Or long shot, and then it's in the wasteland.
Oh, right, because I forgot that.
That's one last.
Oh, I forgot the long shot Catalan. I forgot to put the long shot in the poll. Whoops.
It's the least likely, but.
I mean, yeah. It's whichever. So yeah, what do you think is in here? I mean, you might as well. You avoid the timer. You get Feroz, which might help. And time for more skulls!
Yeah.
Xopar picks up his lighter. This can't be abused. He is hoping to God it's not this, but nope, it is. Yeah, chat, we are just... Toilet is the only check left in the whole entire game. In logic. They can cross the wasteland out of logic. That's it.
Yeah, we do have a lot that's out of logic we could do, but there's no
Well,
point
not
right
a
now.
lot. Even out of logic, without a bow, there's only so much, and without hovers, they can't do that much.
Well, we would get Requiem, so we would have Child Spirit, we'd have Colossus stuff.
That's
Um,
still only a handful of checks, though, depending on their spirit key layout.
yeah, we could get locked. We could do horseback. We could do Big Poe without the bow.
Yeah, no,
We could. What if it's a
we
bow?
could. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
the second class chest in the maze cannot be in logic with a key from Bullet, so it has to be for an actual item there.
Yep.
Like, we have just genuinely run out of every single check in the game. You know it's bad. I fully expect that Sora will go for the stairs skull here.
Yeah, we're
That's
gonna
not a
get
good thing.
these two here.
Sora is getting Skulltula as Advent falls because there's literally nothing else in the whole entire game. I'm not even kidding, there's just literally nothing left in the game. And it's actually not going to get the stair skull. Alright, just gonna head on out.
Did he already get the one that was just beyond the one he got?
He did, yeah.
He did? Okay.
Xopar is going back to forest for like 3 more checks, quite possibly, and as sad as that is, it makes sense. When you're this short on checks, going back to forest is, yeah, one of the few half-okay plays to be made. Unfortunately for Xopar, you have to do toilet.
Yeah, meanwhile, Sora can now go get some skulls by GTG and drop the Pharaohs in there.
Yeah, might just cross the wasteland for the song and get a couple skulls there. He's really close to 50 at this point. Might get the Skulltula by in the Grotto by Valley. I'm trying to think of where Sora's last couple of Skulltulas are right now.
Yeah, you could get... I don't think he got Adult Kakariko. The one right outside of it.
Mm-hmm. Fortress Skulls, yeah, because Sora didn't get those on the first trip round. Yeah, this will be 50 easily. And yeah, just drop Feroz here to come back, which makes a lot of sense. You aren't required to play the third K next door, but a lot of people play it just I don't think. It haven't really been discussed, honestly, by the organizers, because it hasn't really come up. Usually it won't matter, but there are rare cases where you could have a 3-way tie at 1 and 2. There's a few different ways. We would discuss if it came up, I think. Like, I'll be entirely honest with you, I don't think we actually have a rule for it right now, because it's not really something I can think too much about.
What? Who wouldn't want to keep playing such wonderfully fun seeds? Like
right. We have had our current is going to go up as a result of this, I can guarantee you. Almost certainly. Our current average first finish is a 3:15.20. This is probably going to be more than 3:15.20.
I would imagine, because Shadow alone's gonna take us,
15 minutes.
Yeah.
We'll see. 100 Skulls isn't actually a shuffled check because no one wants to program it. Probably among this probably, and the fact that it's repeatable too is a bit annoying to deal with it. It's also not 100 Skull Bridge or 100 Skull Boss Key. Alright, and that is it for Sora picking up this skull was his 49th. Okay,
Yeah,
yep.
so just get the one in Rico. Yep.
Alright. So
and then we'll see. What are we gonna get?
What's in the toilet, everyone?
Come on, Boomerang. I mean, bow. Yeah, bow. That's what I said.
Yeah. I think it's a ring.
Now, that reminds me of a seed Dos and I played. We were racing, and it was taking forever, and at the end he's like, okay, I'm in go mode. And I conceded to him. He wasn't in go mode. he looked at the Colossus, and he thought it was a bow, and it was a boomerang. And I was like, Dudos!
Why? Alright, 50 skulls for Sora, who also is on low health. Beep, beep.
Reminder, you can turn off the low health sound.
Did Sora just forget 30 and 40? Okay, there we go. I just forgotten which one's which. Alright, there's the irons. 2 hours, 40 minutes in. We have iron boots, everyone.
We did it. Oh yeah, when he was like, "Yeah, how did everyone miss this bow?" Oops.
Alright, so what is in the toilet? I know it's required. We've run out of everything else that could possibly be done.
I'm gonna guess bow would be the easiest here, but
That would be the nice answer, yes.
because you get the bow, you just go do horseback, you get your silvers, you finish clearing here. Though hovers might be the overall best one to get, because then you just beat Shadow even if it's out of logic.
Yeah.
Yeah, Boomerang is the oh god, why? Do stop speed, please.
Yeah. We'll find out here in about a minute or so. Gotta love literal last location in the whole entire game. Your iron boots. To go to the toilet.
I don't blame them not wanting to do this till the end, but...
Oh, same here!
Here we are.
Bad. Yep. We've been here for 2 hours and 42 minutes, Engel, and it's been a pretty slow seat to commentate, because it's been so dry.
Well, it's no longer dry. We're getting wet.
Yep, we are. Toilet time, everyone! If you have a Zelda speedrun sub, put your toilet emote in chat, because we're seeing the toilet. Strength absolutely couldn't hear if Beer Shield ends up being your Keck W.
Here we go.
Time to see what is in the toilet.
It's
oh! Alright.
First logical bow in the toilet off of 50 skulls.
Way of the hero toilet, everyone.
So now you go play horseback, get your strength, come back in here, clear it out, and hope you get more, because you don't want to go to forest with this bow.
No, you don't. You really, really don't.
Also, yeah, fire opens up now, and you're really hoping it's not that.
Oh god. Bo just currently opens up a lot of Monka-esque things. Fifty out of 56 skulls for Iron Boots to get a bow off the toilet, everyone. And Xopar here continues to hunt skulls. Just doesn't have anything else to do.
I believe Goldfish has gone into protective custody. He's safe in hiding.
He's gonna need to be there for at least half an hour by this point. Alright, now what does HP at 1000 have? Because we don't have a hit.
It's a bow. It's a bow. 100%. The first one's a bow.
Oh, I love it. Absolutely. Yeah, we'll see what the immediate bow lock checks in the area give us, and then we'll see where Sora goes from there based on that. So if all these bow lock checks turned up a whole load of junk, bow lock and strength 2 lock checks turned up a whole load of junk, where do you go? Forest? Fire?
Yeah, so you've got Forest opens up, Fire opens up. You could do simpler checks like Kakariko Bow Game or Big Pose.
Just kind of not fantastic options.
No, nothing great. I would be inclined to do something like Kakariko Bow Game first.
Oh, I would do
it's
bow and... Yeah, I'll do Cack Archery and Pose first probably, but... Yeah, just... We'll see though, because we still have quite a few checks in GTG.
Yeah, you're hoping GTG gives you more here.
We had a hint for that strength 2 a very long time ago. They just couldn't get it without a bow. Yes, we now have a Silver Gauntlet on the Silver Gauntlets.
Xopar up to 46, closing in on the 50 mark as well. Unfortunately, it's probably going to be a little too late for him unless the seed throws another big curveball.
Unless there's somehow a way for them to diverge again and he makes the correct choice, whereas Sora goes off in the wrong direction. Yeah, I mean, ultimately he did get that hammer, but it might have come a little too late. If he had gambled it. Ring!
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh, no.
Boomerang in the well like. Okay, so now it's Fire, Forest, or Jabu.
Oh no. So there's the chance for Xopar if Sora guesses wrong here.
Because it's a three-way toss-up of horrible choices.
Yeah, I mean, you could say, okay, Boomerang's in a way of the hero spot, but we know the bow was for sure, a way of the hero item, so Boomerang kind of is like a whatever, we can do it, but we don't like it thing. Forest Fire, a couple overworld checks.
Yeah. Yep. Sora does have Ruto's letter. Sora's had Ruto's letter for quite a while now.
Yeah, so we've got only one more check in GTG here.
And that is the center. That is the second to last chest in the maze. And then, time to guess. Time for the casino, as it's been called pretty frequently. You've got a load of horrible options. Where do you go first?
That Boomerang was like the one thing you just did not want to see here.
Yeah, Sora would have wanted to see anything else. Hovers, even the lens would have at least given you a...
I would have preferred nothing else in here because then you have less options. Just the
Yeah,
extra
just
options. Like, no, stop, game.
don't. And heart piece. Yep, yep.
What do we got? Water.
Where is Sora going at this point? Water temple is foolish, so this would hurt if Sora goes in.
Did he still never see that one?
We've only seen the copy in Back Lake.
Oh, that was only in the lake.
The other one is, I think, at Colossus at this point. I don't know if we saw the second fountain hint, but I think we've seen every other hint in the game.
Ooh, so yeah, okay, this gives Xopar a chance then. If like boss keys early, easy to get. Sora, it makes sense for Sora not seeing the hint.
Oh, absolutely. This is this is progressions.
Yeah.
Sora is at the bare minimum going to find his boss key.
Well, we hope. It could be vanilla, which he can't get, but
True.
But
at that point, he knows it's vanilla.
Yeah.
And he does have a pretty decent sized lead on Xopar, so we'll see how this goes. Like, back lake hints just kind of suck.
And yeah, I was gonna say they're not crossing Wasteland because it's not in logic right now, so it doesn't really make sense to make that play.
No, like you kind of want to stick with logic here. Like, for all they know, Lens is in, I don't know, Deep Shadow or something.
Yeah, and at this point, you're not missing a ton of items anymore. At least on Sora's side, we just kind of need hovers
And
and long shot. Yeah, so you're not looking to go out of logic at this point, chasing anything.
Yeah, but unfortunately, that was a very early boss key on just the map chest, so that it could be. And Sora is continuing, so this is good for Xopar.
Yeah, this is very good for Xopar, bad for Sora not seeing that hint. I mean, it's kind of a...
no peace bailing, thank goodness. Phew.
Yeah. Interesting that you don't know water's barren and you're bailing. But I guess check density is pretty low. You're not liking it.
Both forest and fire are both higher density, and Jabu's kind of whichever.
Not by a ton at this point.
There's a lot of items left in. Let me see. So the first checked in fire between Chest Evolve, the two in the basement, and the. I mean, we've got a decent number of items left. There's like probably about 5 items left in fire. Also, is Xopar also going for the boss key? Sure. I hope he doesn't continue, because if he does, we're facepalming.
Hopefully, he remembers that hint.
I hope so. As Astro Furball puts in a bunch of Xopar's emotes, and it's a bloopy on adult shooting gallery. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a bit. So, yeah, let me... We've got 3 options right now. After we get Pose, I think I'll put out a poll as to which one of our 3 dungeons is our progression next. Forest, Fire, or Jabu, because those are our 3 main options besides Big Pose.
Alright, Xopar, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? Don't do that.
Xopar?
Did we mix it up as to who saw the hint?
No, Xopar definitely saw it.
Yeah. So I was gonna say, with this kind of like 3-way gamble, Xopar's right back in it, but not if he's wasting time here.
No, this is not helping Xopar. Let's put it that way. Yep, this is a... Yeah, he's probably forgotten.
It's easy to forget at 3 hours, and you had to do all that nonsense for a bow.
Yeah,
Which he doesn't
unfortunately,
have yet.
no. Oh, I remember that seed, Godzilla. I very much remember that seed. Godzilla referring.
It's a long
There's
shot.
long shot, big
Big
pose.
pose.
All right. That still does nothing for us for
That only
logic, though.
it puts Wasteland chest into logic, but that's
It
it.
puts Wasteland Chest and
And
Shoot the Sun.
Yeah, and shoot the sun. So we beat water, shoot the sun.
Bowless Big Pose might have been the play. It still doesn't save you from toilet, though.
That
It
still didn't
makes
save you from toilet at this point.
no. Bowless Big Pose does not save you from toilet.
But this is why I liked, the play Sora made. Like I said, like you check CAC archery, you check big pose. They're nice, quick checks before you commit to
To a dungeon.
deep fire or deep forest.
Yeah. Alright, so if water itself is foolish, and I hope Sora doesn't continue in here afterwards, but we'll see. Alright, and okay, Xopar might have remembered, question mark. Where is he going? Nah, he did not remember.
He didn't
He's
remember.
going back in. Well.
On the bright side, that was a nice quick kill by Sora.
There is that. Yeah, it is understandable. Godzilla here, by the way, I was referring to a group Scrubs tournament, season 1, Group B Grand Finals. Miserably awful, hard last location, first hookshot in OGC behind hovers on 30 Skulls. First hookshot was on OGC, second hookshot was on Sunsong Grave behind AD.
Oh, grab the key. He doesn't know.
Yeah, Godzilla, that seed, I tracked that. It's legendarily bad, and I think this one is up there for legendarily bad.
Depends on where hovers are now.
I think that toilet itself puts this whole thing into that kind of
puts
category.
It puts it up there, but depending on the hovers, this could be like all time.
Yes, Godzilla, that was the 30 Skulls seed. It was Foolish Water, it was 30 Skulls, OGC first hook behind, because Seal was in the crater and your only way to get it is... Oh, heck, dummy! Vanilla fire arrow!
How many
what
vanilla
the heck?
things can we get? It's 3 now.
Okay, yes, it is 3 vanilla major items.
And yeah, that doesn't even do anything anymore because we have long shot plus tins for Shadow 2.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's where he's going. I mean, just take your pick of really horrible locations.
Yeah, this
Sora is best for the moment, which is understandable.
This is a tough one now for Sora, obviously. Because the worst thing here too is you could find the lens in one of these spots, and then it's actually Spirit that you need to go to.
Yeah, I've got no freaking clue why Xopar's not rushing Wave the Hero GTG. I'll be quite honest with you. I've no clue. I mean, I guess Xopar's not doing it because he feels behind, but still,
Yeah, at this point, you got the Iron Boots. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, the thing is, Xopar's the one with the hit. That's the saddest thing, is I'm 99% sure that Xopar is the one who read the Water Temple Foolish in the back of Lake Hylia. About 2.5 hours ago. Longshot was on Big Post. I don't even know at this point for Xopar. This is just kind of one of those. You really hope your opponent not done sometime soon so you can be put out of your misery on this.
Yeah, Zopar's like, well, I won my first match. We're gonna hope for the third.
Mm,
He's definitely not out of it, even if he loses this one.
no, Zopar's at
Did he
0-1 right now.
Oh, is he 0-1? Did I get it wrong?
Yeah,
No.
he's 0-1. Sora's at 1-0.
No, I reversed it. Well,
Yeah, so it's not looking great
oh,
for Zopar at this point, unfortunately. Yeah.
so we're making the Wasteland play, which
I honestly get this. Also, I just realized Hell Knight, this is not a Group I match, this is a Group F match. I just kind of forgot. Yeah, so far finally remembered it's foolish. And well, I'm out of here.
well,
Yeah, Hell
Hold
Knight,
on
you
over.
forgot to change the layout. It's a Group F match, and y'all kind of forgot. Honestly, I've been more engrossed in this miserable seed.
Like, look, we're 3 hours, happy 3 hours.
Happy 3 hours.
We're all losing our minds after what has transpired here. The 50 skulls for Iron Boots for first bow. Get you long shot on pose. Also, it's foolish. Well,
can you clip that, Neil? That would be great. Yeah, shout out to our runners, Xopar and Sora, who are suffering through this miserably bad seed. To Engel for joining and commentating this seed. To our trackers, Kinex, Thor, and Spoder Steve for tracking this, and to our Goldfish, our race moderator, who rolled us this glorious seed as the wasteland is just some arrows.
yeah.
And to Hell Knight, who is restreaming this as
Sora, just go get the song. You're already like there. You're already like right there, and you're only a lens out of logic from it.
Really doesn't want to do it. So it is a Fire Temple play. I mean, and at this point, it's a 50-50 really, because he doesn't want to go Child for Jabu, which is also the least checked ends of the 3 areas, with 3 checks. Fire and Spirit and Forest aren't great, but they are more than 3 items.
But yeah, I just, to me, it's like if you make the Wasteland play, you're already right.
Oh,
over
I
there.
agree
Just
with you.
walk over, get the fairy, get the song. You don't have to do anything in Spirit if you don't want to yet, but like,
because you do get Requiem from it, yeah.
Yeah, you just get the Requiem already. Because one of these 3 dungeons again could just give you lens, put that into logic, and then potential for hovers in Spirit. Or, you know, he could prove me wrong and it's just deep fire, so this is the point of Rando where it's, you know, his guess is as good as mine, I guess. So
yeah. Edward Falls, I think Zopar has known that he's screwed for quite a while.
yeah, the hammer and then the foolish water.
50 skulls and foolish water. Yeah, Zopar cannot feel good about this seed. Unfortunately, it's just been a bit of a train wreck for poor Zopar today.
But he's still not out of it. Like,
no, he's not, because
there's a world where he gets the Rang here and goes Jabu, and it's Jabu, right? There's a world.
It is not over yet. Like, we still are missing those hover boots.
He only got 1 block because he was too far away for the other to spawn in.
Yeah. It happens sometimes. Yeah, so, I guess I can actually put up a poll. So, is it Fire Temple, Forest, or, Jabu, is our current question? Yeah. Here we go. 2-minute poll real quick. What is our progression? As you see, there's a key on the map chest.
Yep, that had to be a key, so
So yeah, real quick, 2-minute poll. Which of these 3 dungeons do you think is our next progression? It could just be the, it really could honestly gonna just be the lens, but that's still progression.
You cannot vote. Well, you could vote Wasteland, but we just saw it, so we know it is not
Yeah,
not gonna be Wasteland.
nope.
Xopar, we kind of get his bow. Wonder what
Yeah,
he
no
thinks about this
problem,
one.
Neil. No problem, Neil. Yeah, Wasteland was 30 euros. Speaking of said clip, can you post it? And yes, Sora did not continue to the Colossus. We're not sure why, but he made that choice, and we'll see how it plays out.
Yeah, I mean,
There's our last
obviously,
slingshot.
I mean, he's thinking it's not in logic yet, so I guess why bother? But I'm thinking like, it's a lens away from being in logic, and you're right there. Grab the song. But we have a lot of options right now. Xopar just holding the bow up, just. Oh, the bubble.
Also,
The double. The double. That's the seed. That's the seed right there. If you just joined us and wanted to know how this is going, that's how it's going.
Sorry, what was the double? I kind of missed it.
The bubble hit him twice as he was jumping.
Lovely. Also, second wall in the fire shortcut. So far, from standard with this, yeah. Oh no, Zopa's not going.
He will. He's gonna do archery
wait,
because he knows this is a strength. So you
he
want
can't
to
currently get his rank. He kind of can't.
Yeah, you need to get this strength and then go back in.
Yeah. Also, that clip is great. Thank you, Neil. Zopa just face palming upon saying the sentence out loud.
And yeah, the ring was in the silver block room, so.
Yep. Yeah, so he's like, if there's nothing in here, it'll suck. Bosky was early, so it'd be really fast. Also, it's foolish. He slapped his face, actually, is what he did. Poor Xopar.
We've all been there.
Yep, we have. We all have. It just feels bad. This is going to my fun clips archive too, because I have one of those.
But yeah, again, this is far from over. I think.
Oh, it is.
If Sora doesn't get anything in fire, Xopar needs to make a play either to like Jabu or to Spirit, because I think Sora's on that path of going Forest next.
I think Forest is next. Yeah. Yeah, this clip is great. Okay, next door, here you go again. Yeah, Xopar needs to make a different choice and be correct, as I see another key on the compass chest.
Oh, and like Vodzilla said, he also does still need to make the big Poe play.
Where is that too? Yeah, he's like, and it's also full, face palms. Just straight up face palms. At the realization, wait, I'm a dingus. What am I doing? I need to get out of here.
Yeah, and alright, Fire has one more item, one more key. Hoping we find the item right here, don't have to go up.
Yep. Yeah.
And
And
I figured we'd have to see a bow-locked bow sooner or later.
Check W. Yeah, bow, locked bow, everyone.
Yeah, I
And
think-
no, Sora's playing Prelude.
Yeah, Greg was on Volvagia, and this is...
Jabu play.
It's Jabu or Forest, I think, if you want to stay in Logic.
And Sora has elected to go to Jabu. Interesting play here. There's only 3 items in here.
Yeah, I mean, it's a guessing game either way.
It really
So,
is. You just take a direction and hope you guess right.
like, yeah, Forest has more items left in it. Jabu's a little bit faster to get through.
Yep, highest score on Bullock's boat. Is it possible for it to hovers not to be in a dungeon at this point?
Yes.
No.
It is. It could be Fairy in or
Oh, could be Colossus Fairy. Could also be the Arch. There's a couple. There's like
there's those 2, I think.
OGC is the 3rd.
Or OGC, yeah. There's like 3 total.
Yeah. There's also Light Trial, Spirit, Forest, Jabu. Yeah.
Alright, Xopar. Here's your boomerang.
Yep.
Doesn't even hold it up for us. He's just moving on.
Pulling up his personal stream, he's throwing up motion is his opinion on that boomerang. Yeah, so far realizes just how miserable this scene is. Now he has that choice. Fire? Forest? Jabu?
If you're feeling behind, I say just go Spirit. Just gamble. Just say
Yeah, absolutely.
Lens is somewhere. I'm going Spirit.
Yep. Long shots on big pose.
Oh, that's true. That does make it harder for him to go Spirit because long shots still out there for him to get.
Yeah. I mean, he has a bow now, so he has the choice of what bowlock checks does he want to chase first. I mean, there is an end in sight at some point, like there is only so many checks left in the game, but I guess we're still gonna be here for a good bit. This is not sub 330ing at this point. I'm reasonably sure.
This is Xopar rushing Jabu, which...
He feels behind. He thinks Sora's gonna go fire or forest first, which
is
Sora
not
did
wrong.
Yep. This makes sense.
Yeah, I think because he doesn't get that long shot, Spirit's more out of logic for him than Sora, so it's harder to justify.
Yeah, so this makes sense. He feels behind.
So you go for like the lower Jabu play with.
Mm-hmm.
The Jabu's down to Baronade.
Yep. We've seen everything else. And then it's a Fire Temple, and it's Forest Temple, pretty much, is the only other thing left to do. That or go out of logic to the Spirit Temple, and yeah. Yeah.
Yo, Tiris coming in with the raid. How you
Hey,
doing?
Tiris! Welcome into, this scene sucks. If it's Mirror Shield in here, I'm just gonna laugh.
Oh no! What if Mirror Shield's needed?
So, we're watching an absolute train wreck of a goldfish disaster. 50 Skulls Iron Boots, hard required for the first bow on the toilet. Both runners, last location did. Yes, they have seen the ice. It had their first strength upgrade on the Iron Boots chest. This is also a seed where Hammer was on the domain torches. The Rudo's letter was hinted on Hammer Rocks. Xopar fell behind fairly early due to not getting that hammer, unfortunately. And hasn't quite managed to catch up since, unfortunately. Like, yeah, maybe. Okay, he didn't quite last location it. Okay, Neil. No, yeah, this isn't AD. It's not even AD for items. It's just their world touring, trying to find
for items still, but
no, because fire is forest. There's not enough items left for this to be Oops AD, really. I mean, they're doing a world tour because this seed sucked that much, but it's not an actual AD of any kind. Emo, they're both in a three-way toss-up between Fire, Forest, and Jabu. Sora did Fire and is gambling Forest over Jabu. Xopar feels way behind and is doing Jabu as a result.
Yeah, Sora's been in a little bit of a lead for a while now. Xopar's trying to make a play to catch up here.
Unfortunately, it's not helping.
Yeah, well, so also GTG was Way of the Hero. The bow in there was definitely Way of the Hero, but it also gave us the boomerang, and,
it might be that.
It could have been Boomerang also being Way of the Hero, so they're pursuing this, which, it's fine. This is our life now.
Yes, it is. Also, I remembered, with the boss key and water being on the map chest, bottom graveyard was indeed Way of the Hero for just the Saria song, and not for the Zora tunic. The wallet is almost certainly still Way of the Hero though, because we haven't seen the Goron tunic, and the second wallet was halfway up Fire Temple, so. Or wait to update the enter on the command update though until we find out if there's anything on Baronade.
Let's see what Baronade's got here.
Yep. Yeah, I think Forest is Sora's next play after Jabu, assuming Hover Boots aren't on Baronade.
Forest has probably been the safe bet. Sora at least cleared it up to bow chest without having that bow.
Yeah. Xopar got pretty close as well. I'll clear the courtyards looking for that bow. Or any other progression, really. Yeah, because for all they know I see not going Spirit, because for all they know Lens is in Spirit Temple and they just never were supposed to go there.
Well, no, it can't. We're not beatable only.
No, Lens, not Spirit, Lens could be in Shadow Temple and they...
Oh yeah, in Shadow, yeah.
Then if that's the case, they're just wasting a heck ton of time in Spirit.
That is true.
And there's our last packet choosing Baronade.
That is true. So the answer was not Rang for Jabu.
Nope. There we go. Alright, so Forest Temple next for Sora, I'd assume.
Yeah, I think that's gotta be his next logical play here.
Yeah. Lopera and Drax might have to be updated to be said today at the rate we're going, because it's nearly midnight Eastern.
Alright, who's ready? Lens of Truth on Phantom Ganon.
To go to Spirit Temple. Yep, they got jebaited here today by Jabu.
Another 4-hour seed?
Maybe.
It depends on if we can just get... Sora, what are you doing? Sora, no.
Just beating Morpha because he's here, I think.
He already did that.
Oh wait, no, Sora,
he already beat
no.
Morpha. He doesn't
No,
remember.
wait, no, this is right. This is the doesn't know water's foolish
He
problem.
didn't have the hint. He didn't have the hint.
No, no. I mean, it makes sense. There's, I think, 3 items left in.
Go Forest. It's better.
There's at least 3 items left in here. It's.
There's more in Forest.
No, there isn't. There's only 4 in Forest, and it's about the same in water at this point.
4 is still greater than 3.
I don't know if there's 4 or 3 items left. No, there's 4 items left in water because Sora got. I think Sora did Cracked Wall and Map Chest, and Morpha, which are 3 checks, had a boss key and 2 small keys. So this is 4 items in here for Sora.
Well, he's continuing to give Xopar an opportunity here.
Good thing for Sora is that Xopar also did a pretty decent chunk of water due to forgetting he saw the foolish hint. That bit's entirely on Xopar, though. Oh yeah, more Jabu for Xopar, foolish water for Sora. Yep. Long shot was on Big Toe. And let me go post a clip of Xopar remembering that water is foolish. Just noticed the oh yes, the emo. Yeah, this is the 50 skull seed.
A 50 for your boots for your first bow.
On point.
Yeah, that's just
It's
normal
that.
things.
Yep, it's that kind of seed. Yeah, this is Xopar realizing, as he talks out loud about Water Temple, what is up for this easy, sub 3 this easy, lol. Yeah, 50 skulls for irons when the water was perfectly gold scalable.
The worst part was the early gold scale from Kakariko, Red Grotto, and DC. So you're like, gold scale, we're fine.
Yeah.
Except you're not.
Nope. Yeah, this is everyone who doesn't play this wins, because, yep. That kind of day. We're going to tell Sora about the foolish hint, the foolish water hint, I think, at the interview if they come in to yell at Goldfish.
Yeah. I mean, I don't blame Sora for not going back lake hints. They're kind of a pain.
I don't either, and honestly, water makes sense too, with just take your pick of bad plays. Or at least equally not great plays. Xopar has done chickens, yes. Eventually. Took him a while, but as he started to run out of checks, he did do chickens.
I think both runners now have full clear child side.
Other than spirit, yes.
Yeah, other than child spirit, which we haven't logically gotten access to.
No. Alright, back adult for Xopar. Where does he go? Because if he goes forest, he has a good chance at things. Because Sora's still got a few minutes left here in Water Temple.
Yeah, I mean, ideally Xopar just runs out, does the big pose to get that long shot, and then forest or spirit. But
We'll see. Because it is not that over yet for Xopar. Xopar is a fair bit behind, but what
okay,
play he
shadows.
makes...
So this is the Kakariko Bow gameplay.
Yep. Makes sense. Yeah, rush pose and rush wherever Sora doesn't go next. Well, Xopar needs to not do Fire Temple is his big thing right now.
Yeah, which, I mean, unfortunately, he might say, "Oh, that's the thing my opponent would leave."
Right, like
But
you. That's a really. It's. I mean, it's a really hard call because you've got all these options, like 4 or 5, like 4 checks each, and you have to just pick. There's no real hints pointing in any which direction. You have no. You don't. You probably both of them feel behind at this point with how this scene's gone.
yeah, they're both probably starting to feel behind. But like the only even sort of thing you would have to go off of now is like if you're like crazy enough to say Saria's song is triple way of the hero, right? For Forest as well.
Right. I mean, that's just such a hard one. And
That's
all
a
right,
stretch at that point.
all right, and I think that is it for Water Temple for Sora.
So probably Forest here.
I do expect that this is a Forest Temple play, yeah. As we are down to those, we're just, yeah, where's progression? No, wait, oh wait, I think Sora's still missing a couple of checks in water. Sorry, I can't count.
Looks like Zopar going Forest as well.
Alright, this could be a race.
Well, if it's just in Forest, that's probably still just gonna be Sora because of where Longshot is.
Yeah, I mean, we'll find out, because it's not over yet any which way. Yeah, if it is Forest Temple, Zopar could, yeah. Because it is looking like Forest Temple. It's not Fire, it's not Jabu. Water Temple is foolish, and I think we've once again run out of everything else in the game.
Yeah, at this point, Forest either is straight up gonna have the hovers or the lens.
Yeah. Or Strength 3.
Or Strength 3, yeah. It has to have one of these things.
Because we're just out of other things to do. We're just out of other things, period.
Yes, Shadow Trial 2 was checked.
It's like a heart piece or something. Alright, there's Central Bow Target for Sora. I can't remember what's checks left in here. Central Pillar? I'm trying to what's left there. It's what Sora hasn't done in Water Temple. I think it has to be Central Pillar.
I think so. I haven't been paying close attention because I
I
know
haven't
there's
either.
nothing in it, honestly.
Yeah, same here. Big Pose is not hinted. They just Sora just did it looking for bow check, hunting that bow pretty much. The thing about that bow is it didn't actually lock any immediate medallion dungeons. It just gave them more checks to do and more toss-ups choices to make as to where am I going next for wherever my progression is. So this is actually still pretty close because Sora has done Fire Force up to the bow chest, so has a bit of an edge over Xopar there, and has done Big Pose. So this isn't quite as far as it appears. It's still absolutely anyone's game.
We're getting a new check.
There we are.
The lens.
There's the lens.
I warned him. I warned him. Now what do you do? Because Spirit's
No,
completely... So, okay, so here's the problem for Xopar. He doesn't have long shot, so it still doesn't put it in logic. It does for us and Sora. But
it doesn't for him.
And here's Sora making that play going out there over Forest.
I mean, making the guess that it's just Forest, Lens and Forest, and that his actual progression's out here in the desert. Which honestly is a sensible play.
This is why I said just get the song when you were out here the first time, but you know, it's...
Yep. Also, Nihal FMZ joining us in chat. 50 skulls. Iron boots for your first boo on the toilet. We're currently trying to find out where hovers are. They're Forest or Spirit.
Yeah, the lens could still be bait, and it's just deeper Forest. You want another vanilla? More vanilla.
Yeah. Yeah, nope, FMZ, no-go mode. FMZ is Taiwanese, which is why I'm speaking a tad of Chinese here. It's mostly trying to stick to English, but yeah. Yeah, no-go mode 3.5 hours in. Sora checked Wasteland earlier, just didn't cross the Wasteland to get Requiem for some reason. We don't know why. Probably regretting that decision right now.
Why I've been upset, because he already was there and was like...
Just so didn't cross?
Alright.
At any rate, he is back now. Another key. There's a Flowmaster key. We knew about that already. Whoops. Also, for us folks on the US East Coast, it is now past midnight. Strength upgrades, iron boots chest, and hinted on horseback archery. 1500.
Now the real kicker here is like mirror shield on Phantom. You need it in Spirit.
Yeah, that would be
there's still some some potential here.
Yeah.
Just a heart on the Colossus.
So there's the other
water. There's the spin and the bombs. Poor
Sora. Man, those two locations.
So like we said, Goldfish is hiding in protective custody.
Yeah.
Away from these runners.
Yep. Alright, which does remind me to shout out our runners again, Xopar and Sora, who are both having a really awful time with this awful scene. To my co-commentator Engel for commentating on this mess, to our trackers for tracking it, to Goldfish for rolling this gloriously horrible scene. I will say it's been entertaining to watch, even if it's been awful to play, and to our restreamer Hell Knight.
Yeah, thanks to my co-commentator Star and everyone watching. Give the runners a follow, and you know, go tell them later after the seed just how much you enjoyed watching them suffer. Just let them know. Just give them the follow and tell them how amazing the seed is, because I'm sure they're having so much fun right now.
Right? So much fun.
Close to getting key locked here.
Yeah, we are. We are. One check to not be key locked. This was, by the way, a 50 50 out of 56 Skull Seed. I did actually go pull up Emo Tracker to see just how much was in Logic. The answer was 56, so, not the tightest in the world, but also not fantastic. And we're keylocked.
Uh-oh.
Sora's going to go Child and get that.
Yeah, I think Sora's just going to commit to Spirit here, even though he knows Forest is the in-logic play. Perhaps also feeling behind at this point.
Hi, Tudos with a party of 35. Welcome into a, what is one of the worst seats I've ever seen?
Good morning.
This is a 50 Skulls Iron Boots, hard required for first move on toilet.
This is a great seed. The seed is amazing. Everything's fine. The runners are not going to kill Goldfish for making it. They didn't get an early gold scale only to realize that the toilet was hard required for their first bow. So 50 skulls for the Iron Boots to get the bow.
With 30 and 40 skulls, both dead.
And then, you know, the bow just kind of opens up Deep Fire, Deep Forest, Jabu, because the Rang was bow locked in GTG. And then the Lens of Truth being in Forest, giving us Spirit logical access.
And at this point, we are in a toss-up. Is it Forest? Is it Spirit?
The toilet was not hinted. GTG was hinted Way of the Hero, so there was that.
But both runners just hoped it wasn't required. That
yeah,
they
this
would
is
be able
now,
to find a way around.
This is now like, is our progression at the end of Forest here, or is it in Spirit?
Mm-hmm. Toilet is not possible to be done with gold skill. You just simply can't get deep enough. If you could, they would have done it by now. Trust us.
Well, just a stick. Only 2 checks left in Forest.
Mm-hmm. And then Xopar has a choice. Fire Temple or Spirit. The Shadow Medallion is the Shadow. There we go! There we go! Hovers on the Child Spirit. We're in go mode. 3 hours, 36 minutes in, we are finally in go mode. And that is a hard GG's to Sora.
This might just barely be a sub 4 if Sora...
This will sub 4. Shadow Temple, he's already done the first 2 checks, it'll be about 12 to 14 minutes, and then they'll put him to about 350 or so. Cannon's Cavern doesn't take 10 minutes, Engel.
And Sora already did he was the one who went up already.
Mm-hmm, exactly, so this is not good. This is going to sub 4.
This is sub 4. We did it! We did it!
This is also going to be a solid hour longer than Goldfish's average seat time. Which was, before this, 2 hours and 46 minutes. This is going to be more like 3 hours and 46 minutes. Sora never found Go Mode. Is it that slow? When is Go Mode usually? Well, when is Go Mode depends on the seed. This one happened to be a particularly awful seed that, yeah, World Tour, we're seeing every check in the game today, everyone. Because Xopar's going to do almost every check besides Adult Spirit, because Xopar's gonna full clear Forest here. So the average Challenge Cup seed so far has taken 3 hours and 15 minutes. This one is gonna bring it up at least a bit, to put it mildly. Well, let's see, we've had 52 races so far, and this one's gonna be about 40 minutes above average. So yeah, this is gonna bring it by about a minute or so. There's a Goron Tunic in Shadow Temple. Yeah, I think Well was Way of the Hero for that wallet.
I mean, I don't know that fire locked
Oh no, fire didn't.
anything, so
That's true. So it's
didn't
not
really
well,
matter.
not wait while it waved hero. I kind of like that light green minty color. Oh, I'm sure, Mozilla. I am sure that Sora definitely has an eye on race time for the next bit, because just waiting for your Xopar to dot done, just waiting to be put out of this
There's
misery as there's our
oh,
last
and the
bow.
ice arrows.
Oh, my Sarah's in the basement of Forest Wolf.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we're missing our last bomb bag, our last strength upgrade, and our final bottle.
And the mirror
Also
shield.
the BGS.
But I think Sora for sure, even though we know he's ahead, has to feel behind because of the Jabu and fire plays.
Oh, you absolutely do. This is not the seed where you. This is not the kind of seed where you feel ahead.
Yeah, and the foolish water that he saw the hint right after.
Yeah, a lot of angry shield flicks there. What's the forfeit rate for this? Is it weekly? Yeah, at least 40%. Yeah, at least 40%
Yeah,
forfeit
I mean,
rate.
you got the 50 irons hint literally at the start of the seed, so that alone was like,
Okay.
do I want to do this?
Especially once you got the 30 and 40 hints being dead. Oh yeah, and early if you rush out a logic stone spear with this seed, you would have been in a great spot. Was that strength 3? I kind of look up and see Sora pick up something brown, but I missed what.
Ugh, yeah, the out of logic spirit play though, you could have got hovers, you could have got that bow in here. Oof.
Oh man, that would have been incredible, but nope. It would have been faster than chasing down 50 skulls at least, if nothing else.
Yeah, you could have actually gotten away without the irons because the forest was, or the water was gold scalable, so.
Yeah.
So if this was a weekly, I bet someone would have done that crazy play, finished way ahead of everyone else, and
then everyone else is just like, what the heck?
the panic of like, what, how, who, what, where?
How did this person finish that? Because yeah, in a weekly, there's absolutely someone who crosses the wasteland early and rakes the heck out of the seed's logic. Because there's always someone. It's a risky play in a 1v1, but there's always someone who does that kind of thing in a weekly. And who would win this kind of race? By a lot, as a result.
Like, I don't even think it was that crazy of a play, because, like, you could have gotten more skulls doing that, and there was
Yeah, I
a
was
point
discussing the
where
idea.
we didn't know where Nocturne was, and...
Yeah, I was discussing the possibility of Sora crossing Wasteland for the... Because you had the Wasteland Skull, you had the 2 Colossus Skulls as an adult, you had the Colossus Child Skull, and you had the Child Spirit Skull available all without a bow. Because, yeah, crossing the Wasteland and saying screw logic is to galaxy brain this seed. You could probably finish close to an hour earlier, too, with how that goes.
Yeah, I mean, it's a rough call to make in a 1v1, but in a weekly,
It's
I
a
think
really...
it's...
Yeah.
But now Xopar gonna get the long shot, so...
There is that, at
not
least.
too far behind.
Shadow Key layout's been surprisingly decent so far. I don't think we've seen the boss key yet, but we've seen a lot of small keys. Yeah, pretty much incoherent, pretty much. It is one of the reasons why Sora rushed the rank chest at one point. And that's also saved him a bit of time because Ferora's wing was on Big Orons.
Yeah,
Not drops were in the rank chest.
he made good use of that too.
Yeah, he did. It's definitely helped save him a bit of time. Yeah, this is pretty much at this point we can definitely call it for Sora, because Xopar is, well, killing more for now, but is unfortunately just too far behind at this point. Because if it had been Forest Temple, it could have gone the other way, but no such luck today.
Yeah, Xopar needed either hovers or like a required mirror shield or strength. In
Something
Forest.
to be in Forest.
It could have pulled him back, so it was close.
It just didn't pay out that way, unfortunately, and that's how Rando be sometimes. Alright, so I've been on comms for close to 4 hours. I'm gonna step away for a second and be back in a minute.
Alright, meanwhile, we're taking a boat ride. Yeah, there was a required item in Forest. It's gonna be in the playthrough in the spoiler log. It's gonna be right there saying, yeah, Lens of Truth. Definitely needed. Alright, nice bow shot from Sora on the boat. It's a tricky one to get. And yeah, Ocarina of Time randos for how long they take also depend on what settings. So randos or like key sanities or something definitely average a lot longer than a standard. Well, let's see if we can get another vanilla boss key. Or will Sora have to go see the manager in the back here? Zopar's probably going to check Shadow too. He hasn't done it.
Alright, I'm back, and I see Zopar's strength style default 2 as Sora gets the boss key. And thank you, Flag Goldston. I probably lost that.
No, that's fine. Morning, Flag.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't even have to go talk to the manager. Everything was out on the showroom floor today.
This is the joke, it's a floor master in the back. And alright, bug for Sora. The end is in sight. We will be done within the next 10-ish minutes. And then, maybe we can get them in for an interview, and after
Hopefully they're not too tired and will want to give us a little talk.
To completely come rant about the seed. I know Xopar at least definitely has a few words to say here about that.
Yeah, thanks everyone for watching. Reminder, we've got more Challenge Cup coming up all this week. Tomorrow.
Sora?
Uh-oh. What happened? Sora?
Sora. Hey, Goldfish, you still there? Hello? Because that's on Sora's end, not on the restream end.
Not like this. Not like this.
Oh, no. Okay, Goldfish, are you around? Fantastic. Okay, let me go see what's going on since I'm actually not sure what Goldfish is currently doing. I don't know what happened, Sora. Oh, he's back. Okay, never mind.
All right, we're good.
He is a virtual console player, so I assume his connection to capture card or something got funky for a second there.
Yeah, maybe internet issue or capture card. We're back. We're back. Bongos beat.
Didn't miss anything. We're solid. I'm not sure what Goldfish is currently doing, but I was about to go just jump in Sora's VC myself to see what was up.
Yeah. But looks like we'll be good. And so yeah, like I was saying, more Challenge Cup all week. Tomorrow, 3:30 in the afternoon. Loploper, Giraxo. Gonna be a good one. You know, Thursday.
Giraxo. Is how you pronounce those two.
Listen,
I also can't
I'm
type.
terrible at pronouncing names.
And I can't type when it's half past midnight. There we go.
Yeah, listen, it's like 12:30 here.
Yeah, same here. East Coast.
But yeah, that's tomorrow. Thursday, there's 2 more matches. Friday, 2 more matches. So plenty of time for even worse seeds.
Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be a solid hour and something longer than Goldfish's average. And it's going to bring Goldfish's average up by, about 6 or 7 minutes. Yeah, about 6 minutes long. So Goldfish is still our second best seed ruler despite that. Despite this 3-hour 50-something disaster, it is still leaves Goldfish as our second best seed roller of the tournament. On average. That's not fair, right?
Okay, so hovers were the second child spirit check. Adult side's key locked. Lens of Truth was enforced for the logic.
Yeah.
Xopar probably just going to be relieved when Sora Dot's here.
Oh, absolutely. An immediate I couldn't. This isn't even the kind of seed where you want to just finish it out because you're just so close. This is the kind of seed where you're just like, I'm done. I am done with this seed. Thank you for putting me out of my misery. Like, oh, thank God, I can quit playing this miserable mess. I can do something else in my life. Yeah, so in the meantime, shoutouts to both of our runners, Sora and Xopar, for putting up with this seed. to my co-commentator Engel, to our 2 trackers, K Next Door and Sputter Steve, to our Seed Roller and Race Mod Goldfish, and to our restreamer Hellknight, who I hope is awake since he doesn't leave. We'll be wrapping this up sometime soonish.
Hey, the bot says he's awake. I believe it. Alright, very nice Ganondorf fight at the almost 4-hour mark.
This will sub 4. I wasn't even entirely sure of that at one point, but this will sub 4. Xopar probably going to find out he's key locked about when Sora died.
Yeah, I think Sora will finish just a little bit before he gets to the key locked point. But yeah, hope everyone enjoyed this wild ride with us.
It's certainly been an interesting scene to commentate. Pretty sure they're gonna say Goldfish at this point.
You know, there were some lows like, oh, 50 as the irons, but then there were some highs like, oh, we got early gold scale. And then there were a lot more lows.
You're trying to put a positive spin on this, and I don't think it's
Well, the positive is someone is about to finish. Get your GGs in. Congrats, Sora, outlasting Xopar here.
Yeah, and Zopar's about to be done.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
Star,
thank you for the reminder.
Yeah, roll that seed at some point. GG.
GG's to Sora. 2, 3, 56, 16. Man, this sucked. So, this brings our average seed time up by 47 seconds. And it brings Goldfish's average time up by 10 minutes. All seeds can sub 4. Yeah. Goldfish, mind asking them if they could, mind asking Sora if he wants to come in for an interview. And Sora saying in race time, congrats, you might have rolled the worst seed I've ever played, Lamau. Honestly, I get that sentiment, and Xopar does seem to be continuing, at least for the moment. Helmet, you minimized OBS, we can't see anything anymore.
Uh-oh.
I mean, at this point, Sora's done what Xopar's doing. So, yeah, what a seed. What a seed. If I sound pretty tired, I am genuinely quite tired. It's about 1/2 past midnight right now. And I'm starting to get to the falling asleep in my chair levels as tired. Ooh. Hey Sora, GG's.
Thank you.
Congratulations. I'm sure you enjoyed that nice, easy jet seed that was rolled for you.
I don't even know if I have words to describe that seed. That was actually an adventure.
Look, like I said, there were some highs and lows. You know, there was like the low
Hiding
of
from me.
Hey Xopar, GG's.
Hiding from me here. I had to take the roll off myself to find you guys.
oh,
Yeah.
like there were some lows in that seed, like 50 has your irons, but then there were some highs, like there's the gold scale, we're good. And then the rest
yeah,
was
Xopar, we had to this way people would just come in and see it. Which reminds me to give the permit, give you the ability to see the active restream channel back. There you go.
But GG, Sora.
GG's. You haven't gotten quit in race
GG's.
time yet so far. I don't know if that's intentional.
What?
You haven't quit in race time.
Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you want to know where your hovers are?
I know where they are.
Okay, you do. Wasn't sure. Yeah, Child Spirit.
I mean, I knew they had to be there. It was literally the only thing left in the game. So...
Yeah.
Well, you had done Fire Temple.
Well, I had the top of fire. If it was in the fire, I was not going to be doing fire. If you had not finished Sora, I was going to be forfeiting before I went and did deep fire.
Well, Sora did in fact do deep fire, so one of you had that covered. Xopar, you had the deep forest covered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the answer was Spirit.
Yeah, so your last two bows were highest score on Shadow Temple so far.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I knew that the bow had to be it, obviously, once the boomerang wasn't. So I knew that had to just be bow locked. But I was like, wow. I don't know. So I was also told that that you got the 50 skills before me. I was just like crossing my fingers praying that you just like went, oh, gold scale, perfect. Don't need iron boots.
I actually kind of did do that.
You did?
Yeah,
Oh, man.
I didn't go for
minute.
50 skulls until it was like my last check was the toilet. And I was like, okay, well, it literally has to be there then, so I guess I'll go get the iron boots now.
Yeah, so the thing that I was gonna say, the thing that really took off in the early game was Sora got that first scale in the Reed Ed Grotto pretty early. And took that to like domain for early hammer and kind of got an early lead that way.
Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. I get the hammer super late.
Yeah. So even though Sora then like got the gold scale and did stop collecting skulls for a minute, just kind of got to the point where okay, it has to be 50 anyway, so
yeah, I also waited to the end. The only check I had left was fire, and it was a 50-50 chance that I was going to be bow locked out of fire anyways. So I think there's like a possible one check or possible all of fire on like 50-50 chance, and I was like, I'm just going to finish skulls.
It was bow locked, by the way.
It was bow locked? Okay, I'm very glad I didn't go back then.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's talk about this other thing. If there's nothing in here, it'll suck. Bosky was early. So it would be really sad.
Yeah. So Sora, the other copy of the Water Temple Foolish Head was Back Lake.
I was so mad when I read that.
Your other copy for you was Colossus. I think you saw that.
Yeah, I picked it up right at the end there.
So Sora
I was right at the end. I had just gotten key locked out of Adult Spirit when you finished.
Yeah. So Sora, Silver got that Water Foolish Head like really early. I don't remember when, but super early. And then
like Back Lake, Xopar got it.
I have been burned in all of my S4 seeds by skipping Back Lake. This is the first seed that I've actually just gone and done it. And then I cleared up most of water anyways.
Yeah. So that's the other thing. Xopar here forgot that he saw the hint for Foolish Water.
Oof.
Yeah.
7 brain cells. I can't hold all the hint information.
I mean, on the bright side, Sora did all of it too, and then got out to Spirit just to see the hint and blow it up out of how happy he was to know.
Right after I had finished full clearing the Water Temple, I went to Spirit and got the hint.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
oh yeah,
was
Sora, your lens, by the way, was enforced until the ice switch.
Yeah, so the reason why I went spirit actually was I kind of told myself at some point I had like Jabu, water, fire, forest all open after I
Mhm.
had the bow.
Yep.
And I said if I'm not gonna do all 4 of these because I know that I'm probably not gonna guess right.
Mhm.
So by the time I finished water, I knew that lens had to be in forest because of its all locations reachable. So I knew it had to be there, or strength 3 had to be
Well,
in there.
it didn't
Uh,
have to be because it could have been in shadow, but I like your line of thinking.
It worked
well,
out.
I didn't think it could be in shadow because the hover boot. Well, I mean, the hover boots
hovers
could have
could
been
have
in
been
forest,
there.
yeah.
Yeah, if
Um,
hovers were in forest and then lens in shadow or something.
yeah, but I
Could
told
have.
myself like if I do 3 of these locations and go to the 4th one, there's almost no way I'm gonna win. So after I did
Mhm.
3 of them, I was like, okay, I'm gonna skip ahead in line and just go to spirit.
Yeah, honestly, we were surprised you went to the wasteland chest at one point, and we were thinking, just go grab the song while you're here. Just go out there, and you chose against it. Obviously, it was out of logic at that point, but I don't know. Any thoughts to maybe you should have just walked over, grabbed the song while you were out there?
Yeah, I probably should have. I don't remember how much I had left at that point, so I didn't really want to go too far of logic. And since I had the FW and GTG, I wasn't super worried about it. But if
Yeah.
I'd had the song, I probably would have gone spirit before running the taking the hike across the entire game.
Yeah. So yeah, Xopar during Sora's phase of trying to do everything that's not the toilet, Sora did end up going to Jabu and getting the ring chest, which was the eye drops, and getting Ferora's win from that. So that
Yeah.
saved me a bit of time.
I was pretty sad when I went eventually to Jabu and saw that was there, and I was like, well, this would have been really good for my 5 trips to GTG this season.
Yeah, that Sora made good use of it in GTG,
Oh
so that
yeah,
was a big thing too.
yeah, definitely helped you sub 4.
But yeah, and any other thoughts about this particular seed? What you obviously liked about it?
I'm actually curious. When did you get the long shot? Did you get it kind of early-ish or late-ish or after the bow
After
on
I
the
got the
pose?
bow, I finished GTG, and then I believe I went straight to do cack archery and big pose after
Yeah.
that. I like
Ah,
The
went
Yeah.
to
okay.
yep.
water and got the boss key, and I was like, shit, should I keep going or should I leave? Because I didn't have the hint that it was barren. So I decided to leave and go do other checks because I didn't want to do extra checks in water. And then I got the long shot on like the next check.
Yeah, I when I got that I was a little sad because I said, okay, Epona's Way of the Hero could be for this, well, obviously it was for GTG access, but I should do this. And then I was like, okay, I'll warp CAC, warp CAC, do the shooting game, go do that, then go forest, and then I just went forest and skipped pose. So I could have made it more of a race if I'd remembered, but
I mean,
Yeah,
oh well.
it's
if
tough. This race was
this
mentally
was a rough
taxing and
one.
just
Yeah. With long shot, my plan was with long shot, I was going to go spirit because I don't care about the lens, but the fact that it was
Yeah.
2 items out of logic for me, I was just like, well, it's 2 items out of logic, and one of those items is, the hover boots, or it could be the hover boots, which then could be long shot in shadow, and I don't really want to go to spirit if that's the case. And
Oh yeah.
yeah,
yeah, it's again like what we were talking about while we were watching you guys is like for Sora, he was only the lens out at one point, and I'm like, okay, just walk
yeah, at
over and
that
get the
point, just go
song while you're
slam it.
there.
Yeah,
But for you, I was like, okay, it makes more sense to like go forest because you don't have long shot or hovers, so or the lens, so you're a little bit further away from that logic, so it's like harder to convince yourself to go there.
Yeah.
So
We were
I
also
think both of you were making sense with your plays, and it just kind of rando gonna rando where some of those items ended up.
yeah. Yeah, we were definitely a bit of a what Zopar could be in some trouble when we saw the hammer on domain tortoise of Sora, I don't know, 30, 40 minutes in, something really
oh, mine
early.
was like 2 hours or something.
Yeah, we're like, and then we saw the GTG hammer, like the hammer rocks have Ruda's letters hit, and we're like, oh no. This might be a while before Zopar gets back here.
Well, at the very
Thankfully, the seed bottlenecked you back there eventually, but that was
Yeah.
definitely a concern of ours for a bit.
At the beginning of the seed, I was annoyed. I actually rented a choose in the bottom of the well because one
Oh
of the
yeah,
bomb
that.
shoes like clipped into the ground and didn't blow up with the
Yeah.
Deku Nut, and then it like went up to the ceiling. And then I ran
Mhm.
out, and then thank God there was another pack in there because the Kokiri sword was the chest I would have missed.
Yeah, the
Oh,
bailout
yeah.
for the last
Oh,
chest.
this race wouldn't even been close. That would have cost me like 45 minutes, probably more,
That's
before I
just
went
the
back for
last
that.
location, that basement chest.
Yeah, it would have been bad.
Yeah. Oh, question from chat. Thoughts on the Volvagia fights? Because both of you had a bit of trouble with her.
Oh,
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. I clutched my fight. I almost screwed it
first
up, and then
try?
I turned around and threw the last chew just in time.
Yeah, you managed
Oh.
to save it. Xopar, well,
I had 3 hearts, no fairies, slammed it out with choose in 1 cycle. Boss was dead in like 8 seconds. It
Oh,
was
nice.
beautiful.
I can confirm I was watching. Good fight,
Yeah,
good fight.
it was beautiful.
I've always wanted to get that in an actual seed and not just in practice.
No, I actually ran out of time with like 11 hearts. I have
You
I wasn't
had
gonna
me
say
flip
it. I
that.
was just gonna.
yeah. I was just gonna go with it.
I got no words. I got no words. I don't. Sometimes these things happen. Me and Volvagia on Restream is just not a thing. Ask Emo. We had a co-op match in the Silver Gauntlets co-op tournament where the two of us at the same time failed Volvagia 3 times in a row on the Restream. So
Yeah.
like I think it's just I can't do Volvagia on Restream. That's all it is.
Mm. Yeah. I mean, just what the seed really? What is? Any final questions from chat? As I'm trying to think of any last questions from myself from my end. Oh yeah, that's for what do you have to say to Goldfish for rolling this?
Well, I don't know. I feel like I deserve an apology for having to play that seed.
I thought the seed was fun.
It was fun until the brick wall, and then it was hilarious when I like the bow on toilet was like, oh, of course this has to be like a plando or something, and then it was just like an hour and a half or whatever of just stressing about whether I was going to guess right or not.
Yeah, for sure. We were like, okay, toilet, bottlenecks, but now the seed's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. And then it's like, wait, oh, there's like 4 different dungeon paths to choose from, and
They have
good
like
luck.
4 checks each. Yep.
Yeah.
That boomerang ass chat says extremely monkey
Yeah,
ass.
that was like the most unfortunate part too, was you go back in GTG and get a rang, which is like, why? We don't want this. Don't give us more options.
Oh, that boomerang was super trolly. I hate everything about it.
It would have been really
Yeah.
nice to have that for getting the 50 skulls.
Right. Oh man, we were discussing a little bit at the end as we watched Sora go through Shadow Temple, and having seen that third bow there, about how if you sequence break this seed and go across the wasteland, get your hovers, and then go Shadow Temple, you could avoid so much of this nonsense.
I almost did that. I'm a little sad that I didn't do it. I almost did.
Yeah, that you would have saved like an hour doing it.
Yeah,
It's kind of
to avoid
insane.
50 skulls. Yeah, it'd been crazy. It
But
might be probably more than an hour.
Yeah.
At least
I
an
can't
hour.
blame anyone for not making a bold play like that because it's so out of logic, but oof.
I could absolutely we could absolutely see someone doing it in a weekly, and then everyone else just going, "What the heck?"
Oh yeah, if this was a weekly, someone absolutely would have done that and
Oh, yeah.
destroyed everybody.
That's the thing about weeklies. When you have enough people, when you throw enough monkeys smacking on their keyboards, or I guess smacking on their controllers at it. They try everything. Someone tries everything. So you get someone that does the optimal route, and then, you know, it's a disaster. The way to win
Yeah,
weeklies
man.
is to do the most crazy things you can do and hope that you guess right. I don't know. That's what weeklies feel like to me.
Yeah, but like in 1v1s, you don't necessarily want to take as quite as giant a risk. We are discussing a little bit about the mentality behind us, 1v1s versus a weekly where it's a bit higher stakes and all that.
But yeah, now I'm excited. I get to have my casual match against Sly next, and then just focus on season 3 Rando. So let's go.
Yeah,
Definitely smacking on keyboards. Goldfish in chat, a keyboard player and a race. They stuck out time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm out of questions though. Man, this seed sucked.
I think that about covers everything. I think our runners are probably exhausted. So I just want to say thanks for playing this one. Good luck in your rando so far. Good luck, Sora, carrying on here. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, thanks for
Yeah.
having us.
And Chad
Yeah,
enjoyed
GG.
this, so
Oh yeah,
I'm
chat
glad
would
we were
love
able to put on a
this.
good, entertaining race for you guys.
Yeah. So yes, we will shout everyone out. Helmet, thank you very much.
yeah. Shout out to Cell Knight. You want to maybe find us a raid target or something?
So yeah, let's go with this. Shoutouts to both of our runners, Xopar and Sora, for putting up with this pretty horrendous scene that has gone saved to my computer's bad scene archive. As it goes, because it certainly deserves it at this point. Shoutouts to to my co-commentator Engel for joining me on commentating this interesting time. To our two trackers, Spotter, Steve, and King next door for tracking this mess, including clicking on all 50 skull tokens. And to our seed roller and race moderator Goldfish for butting up for rolling this, and Elliot for rescreening all this.
And Star for being here to enjoy this lovely seed.
Yep.
But yeah, I think that's about it for us, right? So
I think that is about it. Yes. So who are we rating, Helmet? My follows list is a little bit dry at the moment.
I'm gonna get out of here. I will talk to you guys later. GG.
yeah,
Yep,
thanks so
see you,
far.
Zopar. Have a good night. GG's.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed too. Thanks for having me. GG's.
Yep,
Thank you.
GG's.
Good night.
Bye.
Alright,
Who we want to
and
go
it looks like
to?
we're rating C4. So go say hi to them, see how they're doing, and have a good night, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow for our next race stream, which is the local pair versus Trexo at 3:30 p.m. Eastern. Thanks for watching, everyone.
Good night, everyone.